What's up, chat? How you doing, everybody? I almost spilled my soda using my damn boom arm, but I caught it in time. No slop. None of the bad slop. How you doing, everybody? Let me fake my energy levels for the next 5 minutes so I can feel like you guys are showing up while I'm in an excited mood. 5 days of streaming will do that to a man. It's actually been a month since I did 5 streams in a row. I didn't really do any 5 streams in a row all last month in November. It's kind of like been 2 to 3 streams and a day off, and then 2 to 3 more streams, then another day off. But this week I hit back to my regular flow. Dartigan, my man, ready to visit the hill that's on. We might be finishing Silent Hill, and we're running low on Silent Hill games to play at this rate. We've only got one more. You've been getting lazy? No, it's that it's the holidays. It's the holidays. You gotta throw things for a loop. Let the political debate commence. I mean, I hope not. I know there's some Epstein files released today. I'm sure there's a lot of things on that to discuss. Or maybe there was all redacted and actually it's a lack of things to discuss. We don't see your face? I know, I'm going to switch over to it. I'm going to give you what you desire. Have you ever got out of bed with the regret realized you're woke? You're woke. Woke as in the actual term of being awake or in the political sense? Hey, what's up, Let's End? Dartigan was popping. I mean, you know what? Everything. I don't know how to make myself sound, entertaining anymore. It's like, do I say everything? Do I say nothing? Do I say, popping as fuck, skibbity? Or I just say, you know what? Pretty ordinary. Pretty ordinary day for me. But, Shazam. There you go. So I'm wearing my other Discord hoodie. So no comments on how it's the same Discord hoodie from yesterday. This is a different one. I got 2. So you'll make fun of me for wearing the same clothes. It's a different outfit. Wild Runestorm has appeared. Hey Rune, what's up, man? How's everybody doing? I'm currently, I'm working on a freebie Call of Duty video for everyone. The next video is on Expedition 33, but it's going to take a minute to get that out. And I wanted to release something before the end of the month. So I'm going to be doing a very quick, it's quick because it's Call of Duty video, putting that out there. As well as 2 more shorts. And then after that, we get, Expedition 33 video. Same class. See, I already I already said so. How's the game dev going along? You asking Rune that? Yeah, how is the game dev going? If you ever run out of words to say I love you, Zakalo. That's what you'd like to hear, isn't it? Just so you can sound clip it. Dart in black again. Yes, Dartigoth needs to be a thing. Well, is that all it takes is black? To be goth. Because I can do it. Finally, you catched a stream because I'm awake at this hour. Hey, Paratissimus. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Welcome to the stream, man. Is it your first time here for a live one, or you just usually watch the VODs? It's probably alright. VOD watchers are welcome because I make ad revenue off them. Which I don't make during live streams because I stupidly don't run ads. I leave that money lying on the table. I'm not the best at this whole content creation monetization thing. Game dev is progressing nicely, though I'll take a day off to celebrate my birthday. Oh, nice. Might be redoing a bunch of thumbnails. So I think next year I'm going to try to come up with a new thumbnail style, which might lead, and depending on how well it works, might lead to me redoing all my old thumbnails. I've got to come up with a plan though. But yeah. Do you need some eyeliner, black nails, and some serious bisexual energy? Well, those do help. I would also say large clog boots, some ripped black jeans, or potentially fishnets. Some kind of alt tee, or look, it encompasses a lot of fashion styles. My second time here, just European. I'm sorry for my hours being so European poor. That's another thing I'm looking at changing is my streaming hours to make it a bit easier for you guys. Because I'm apparently quite popular in Europe. Is that a PS5 virtual reality in the background? And what are the 2 other things below it? Charging stations in the... that is a PSVR 2 in the background, and the 2 things below it are it's on a charging dock, and the 2 things below it are the handheld controllers. And yes, And then the other things are just a book over there. But that was actually a gift from my fiance for Christmas. Not this Christmas, a previous Christmas. Have I played GTA 6? No, I have not. I don't think anyone outside of like, a handful of people played that. We like you, Dart. You're in the 10% of Americans that we don't think are insane and you try to kill us all. Well, proud. Proud to be one of the sane ones. I even advocate for them switching over to the metric system here. That's how, like, international I am. We're still in the stupid, like, imperial system. Tried my best. They just wouldn't listen. Even tried to convince them to get rid of, like, daylight savings time. Because you plan to make sim videos and PS5 virtual games, there's very few VR games I can make an honest sim video out of. Most VR games don't really focus on plot too much. There's a few, but not many. I do plan to do some VR live streams. I've got Resident Evil 4 VR lined up for a full playthrough. I've also got a game called Cave Crawl, where you crawl through spooky caves, which I do in real life as well. That I'm planning to do a live stream of. And any other VR game that, like, maybe I want to play. I actually own 2 VR headsets. That's my second one. I have an HTC Vive I got years ago. Proud to say you're one of the 3 people I watch every video on release day ever. Hey, well, thank you, man. I try my best, and I'm glad that, some people appreciate it like that. Hopefully I can remain consistent and, not bore you. Just realized 2 of those 3 are American. We Americans do know entertainment. You gotta give us that. We know how to fucking entertain people. And that's because we're all goddamn crazy, or at least partially stupid. But I'm stupid can be entertaining is crazy. There should be a VR game where you play as an object of vor. I would not be surprised if that exists. Come on, VR has been used for some people's fetish feel. There's literally a VR game out there about feet. Actually, is there? Because I could totally make that and probably make a fortune. Hold on a second. Me Google search this. Is there a VR game about feet? Nothing. Feet fetish, maybe? Actually, maybe there is. Foot fetish simulator. Apparently, it's only on the MetaQuest though. Oh wait, no. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to show everyone this just because. Why the hell not? Hold on a second. You guys, you must learn, chat. You must learn the world you live in. Let's see. The Day of Feet. It exists. I think I might be able to play this without it being being out not safe for work. It is just feet after all. This is art. This is art. Why Flight of the Valkyries? Why not? Only feet. Oh no. Oh. Oh, they got dirty feet. This isn't a VR game though, so we got an opportunity to corner corner the market. This hits harder than a Final Fantasy game trailer. This came out only a year ago, by the way. Well, you have alt girl feet. No, okay, enough of that. Enough of this insanity. Wasn't that? Yeah, Jeff Keighley. Why didn't that win Game of the Year last year? That should have been at least nominated. Something happened with that other guy. What other guy? Zakalo? No, he's still here. He's being cool. Hello there. Hey, Ghost of Hoodies. I hope you came in right when I was showing chat the foot game. Hope that was your first experience with me. It was like, what is it? What did I just tune into? Like, is this normal here? How you doing, Ghost? Or Goza Hoodies? It was, thank God. That is how I want every single person to show up to my stream when something like that is happening. I think I'll stick to Beat Saber. You know, I played Half-Life Alyx. Thought it was pretty good, but I'm willing to give that feet game a try. Just for the what the fuck nature of it. Konami ain't beating feet game. Remember the days when the lowest people go in making video games with a fighting game featuring Jesus? Was that the lowest they could go? I don't know. I think there was lower. I think there was much, much lower. Why were you in the footlogs? I had the idea like, wait, is there a VR feet game? And I looked and I went down a rabbit hole until I found that. When Jesus walked on the lake, his feet were what fish saw first. Do you think they cleaned them more? Like those Japanese footballs. Chatter's coming in. Notice Dartigan wearing the same clothes. I'm wearing my other Discord hoodie. I got 2 of them. I said that yesterday. Silent Hill feet. I mean, we saw some last night actually. Oh well, what a weird good start to the stream. You know what? I wish every stream could start that way. Strong stuff. Jesus canonically kiss feet. The Pope still do that. Might be blind, but that looks like a wool for some reason. This is just like regular cotton. Regular ass cotton. Discord ain't springing it for wool hoodies for free. Hey, what's up, Monty? Did you miss the feet game I showed everyone? You did, didn't you? I'm sorry. One was talking about inner peace or something. I thought he got banned. No, I didn't ban anyone. Dan Schneider's top game. Terra Cannon is wild. Chad, this is why you love me, isn't it? Because only I do weird shit like this. I might have to play that game. Add that to my Steam wish list real quick. Oh no. There's a game called Furry Feet. I ain't showing you this trailer. But it is just a puzzle game though. With images of furries and feet. Well, people's personas anyway. Very positive by 723 reviews though. Didn't know there's you could even have like a tag for feet on Steam. Anime feet. Some of you would definitely be into that one. Slime feet. Femboy feet. Feet Paradise Sticky Feet. Furry Feet 2. Furry Feet Girls. Furry Feet Femboys. The FFF trilogy is real. Then I got Arc Raiders for some. Why is Arc Raiders in this list? It's like feet Arc Raiders. I don't get that one. Is there something about Arc Raiders I should know? Wasn't aware. Clean my feet. 10 feet under. Feet sweeper. D feet. Anime feet aim trainer. Beautiful feet. Arc survival's in it. And there's another Arc game. For some reason, Arc games with the word Arc in it get put in with the feet category. I don't know why. RimWorld. Okay, RimWorld's in here. In the feet section of Steam. Escape from Feetoff. Bloody Feet. Damn, you know that game we just looked at, the 3D feet poser? Normally priced $30. Though there's a light version that only costs $12. In case you're like, yo. No, now Outer Wilds and Avowed are here. Stinky. Okay, we're done. I'm done looking at feet. I'm gonna give me a reputation. Gotta love community assigned tags. Some Excel software, psychological horror as a tag. I mean, I think that's pretty accurate. I mean, the idea of having to work with that myself, blah. I mean, when I use Google spreadsheets to create my like Patreon list to add into my videos at the end of at the end of a games in video, even that feels dirty. Would you smash your PS5 if someone offered to give you a free Series X? No. Why? Would you? Would you smash the console that actually has some games on it for the console that doesn't and is just kind of going to sit there? You have to offer me a lot more than a free Series X. Guten Morgen, princess. How you doing? Feels like it's been a bit. Sure, there were two first timers on stream and just left after hearing you just yell at beat game now, or they stuck around. Look, some people like the a stream that does surprising and shocking things. That's how a stream actually survives, by being not like the other streams. Like if I just like, hey everybody, how's it going? Go to play the game within the first 5 minutes of starting the stream, and then just like did that with, I mean, it would not. It might be good, might be acceptable. It wouldn't be as memorable as me starting with like 10 minutes of discussing feet games. Heading out now. Hey, Rune, you have a good night, man. Talk to you soon. Between feet and Clussy, you do have a weird rep developing. I'm fine with this. If I'm known as the feet and Clussy guy, I'm cool with it. I accept it. Add that to my growing Wikipedia page someone should be writing by now. Like Dartigan, someone sometimes shows interest in feet and Clussy. There's a German population here? How? I have my fifth largest like group of people who watch my videos are German. It's like America, number one, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and then Germany. So I actually have a fair number of German viewers, and that's despite some German YouTuber ripping off my videos and like copying them wholesale. Dart C new 2025 SpongeBob movie has he ate $20 SpongeBob meal at Burger King, yet overpriced. I did expect the SpongeBob meal questions. I have not watched the SpongeBob movie or any SpongeBob movie. I don't think I've seen more than a few episodes of SpongeBob itself, and I definitely am not eating food with SpongeBob on it. Dartigan channels Tarantino sometimes new, yeah, but I'm not actually into them. I just ironically like making jokes about feet. Should you make a Legion and name it Dartigan? Only if you pay me copyright. Dress as a Germanic goth to improve your European. Wouldn't a Germanic goth just be like some guy in like bearskins or something? If you're talking about the ones who like sacked Rome, the Visigoths. Tarantino made a new game. No, he made a new Kill Bill film inside Fortnite. It's not that good. Has Dart seen all 10 Tarantino movies? I've seen most of them. Only watched that one episode. My family was watching it. I got pissed at the first 5 minutes and walked into another room. Monty has family, quite a bit of family. He talks about them often. Moin Princess was get. Fallout show was unwatchable. Kept talking dirty to me. Keep talking dirty to me. Wait, the new Fallout season? I'm hoping it's good. The first season was really good. So why was your name mentioned in the logs? Oh, that was it? Well, like my name, was it my online name or my real name? Anyone can go by the name Dartigan, all right? It isn't. I know it's not, but I'm going with a joke. That's how you do improv. You never say no. So I'm just taking it like, oh, maybe my name isn't it, but it doesn't mean anything. Just because I got photographs of me at Disney World with Epstein doesn't mean anything. He was just an associate. He liked my SoundCloud page, you know? Have you played SpongeBob Battle the Bikini Bottom? Nope. Apologize to Charmsy about last night. About not about what? Have you played SpongeBob before? I've never played a SpongeBob game. You hate being called Chuckles, right? I prefer being called Dartigan online. I don't even like being called my name Charles when I'm online just because it's weird. Electricity went out into our raid. Our power didn't go off last night. We had a lot of storms, but do you mean your electricity went out? Our power never died, so the stream kept going. Your glasses block blue light? I think mine do. I'm not entirely sure though. I think I might have, talked about sitting in front of monitors a lot when I got this prescription, but I don't know if they actually block blue light. No joke, there's a SpongeBob GBA game that has porn hidden in the files. That's nothing. Have you seen all the porn in Disney movies? People are mad the show Fallout messes with the canon of the games. Honestly, who cares? I mean, the first season did that too. I don't really hold Fallout lore to be like sacred, so I don't really give a shit. If it wants to entertain me, it's good. Electricity didn't come back on around 7:0700. Many trees fell on the eastern side of my property. Yeah, we got some strong rain and wind here, but no trees down, thankfully. Am I aware how humanity is breaking apart? Maybe we're just turning into something new. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe what we see as chaos is the creation of a new status quo for humanity that all of us will have to die for the usher in. Disrespect shown to video games and movies and TV is essentially criminal. That's one of the reasons I always prefer the game to TVs and movies. Like, no matter how good they end up making a TV or movie on game, the game is always going to be better. Actually, a question for you, chat. Is there a video game, movie, or TV show out there you consider to be better than the game? I don't see that question get asked enough. Some tea in those files, a billionaire owner of Victoria's Secret, Bath and Body Works, and Abercrombie & Fitch. We've already known about those, though. That isn't new. They emailed him. Oh, well, they emailed him 2 days after he pled guilty. Okay, do we know what they emailed him though? Who cares about canon? A story is good. Why should I care if it's canonical or not? That's actually a good point. And technically, you don't have to. Steins Gate. Wait, Steins Gate. I guess that counts as a video game. It was a visual novel, right? I mean, I guess those ones can translate to like a good anime or something. Do you think $20 is too high a price for SpongeBob crab meat Whopper at the Burger King? Uh, how much, like, the $20, is that $20 American or Australian or what? There's a lot of like, clarifications I need here to like give you proper economic advice. You snuck into Resident Evil in 2002. I was very disappointed. Oh, you stole that movie too? I did as well. That's my first movie I ever pirated. Like, I paid a friend of mine to like, download a torrent of it and like burn it onto a DVD for me. And it was like a bad cam rip. Pokemon is the Pokemon movie, the first animated one. LGX movie was better than the comics. The film got the character close to the original books and came like Ellen. Well, I'm talking about like games, not necessarily comics. Arcane in the first season of the Castlevania anime, I'd say outdid their game stories. Well, the Castlevania story was completely original. It just took elements of the games because most Castlevania games had little to no plot and just made something brand new. And I will admit, if you're like comparing it to that, definitely had a better plot than any Castlevania game. As for Arcane, yeah, I guess that one, that's because the game is shit, unless you really like MOBA. I don't even know what the plot of like Arcane is, other than just like people having a weird. Hold on a second. I'm still up on Twitch. Okay, I'm back now. Some reason, YouTube died for a second. Never went down on Twitch or like, Kick, so I think it is on YouTube's end. Edge Runners was actually, you know what? Edge Runners is the one I would point to as the one TV show or movie from a video game that was actually better than the game, and honestly probably helped save the game. Or at least, like, get the game in proper order. Let YouTube chat go. Are you guys trying to, like, make a fake beef with each other? Which video game adaptation was worse, House of the Dead or Alone in the Dark? I mean, they're both from, like, that Ua Bowl guy, right? They're both shit on the same level. People who don't care about canon are exactly the useful idiots that corporations love to pander to, so they have to make their content with any quality. I would make the argument that there are times when the canon isn't that good. That there are plenty of times where the canon is shit and it's all right to ignore it, or it's just like kind of like sloppy, and you might as well improve it somewhat. Okay, let me get this fixed up. My YouTube was really behind to that little weird thing that happened. Is that an orange book you are reading on the PS5 book name? You want the orange book? It's called Fever House. I started reading it a while ago. I haven't finished though. By Keith Rawson. Also have another book here that I bought recently called Steal Like an Artist. Mentally Like That is how we got Rings of Power show. No, that is different. You got Rings of Power because that's all Amazon could get to work with for their own like Lord of the Rings show instead of actually like getting proper rights. So they have to like make up a bunch of shit. And also, it just, that was always doing it. I don't see that as the same thing. Yeah, it's disrespecting canon. It's because they couldn't buy the canon. Your dad? Yeah, your dad bought that book for me. Did I watch Yugi Moto versus Ash Ketchum Death Battle? I've never watched the Death Battle stuff. Because it's basically just fans deciding, bullshit. Rings of Power is a disgusting event. You guys don't need to like, convince me. I'm well aware Rings of Power is like, yeah. I am on your side on that one. I'd argue as long as you keep the spirit of the original game, the TV show can do what it wants, no matter how accurately you try to translate the game stuff. It's going to be inherently different because it's a different medium. So that's what I've always held, is that you almost have to have it be the movies or TV have to be its own separate canon. It's not a good idea to mix them up for that very reason. And yeah, I'm still like, for the most part, the game will always be superior. How's it going? Toki Wartooth. Is that my World of Warcraft name? Girl I worked on that film with was a showrunner on the LOL. She's happy she's not there anymore for Rings of Power. Guy who ended up being Sauron was the most interesting character. Is that now over? Are they out of seasons of the Rings of Power? It was only a twofer. There are also times, chat, where you can be so devoted to canon that you actually make something worse because it's so devoted to canon. I think sometimes the canon just doesn't translate as well to a film as it does a game or a comic book or something, or a novel. It just sometimes like, honestly, I love the Lord of the Rings movies, but I am not one of these people that demand that Tom Bombadil be in them. And I don't think anyone actually is, outside of like purists. Like, oh no, you took out the Tom Bombadil section and the Barrow Downs and all this other stuff. Why don't they sing every 5 chapters? Or like recite elvish poetry right now for no reason. Like, I think if you tried to make a very lore or canon accurate Lord of the Rings movie, each movie would be about 10 to 15 hours long, and you would hate it. The most important part. Tom Bombadil, he did so much for the lore. Is it true that you were on the Epstein files? Yeah, but I was just there to like, promote my SoundCloud page. I thought maybe it could help out my career. Didn't really go that well. I had to like settle this YouTube stuff. Did you watch the Hobbit movies? No, I did not watch them. I had no interest in them at that point. At logic, the creator of Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies could have made those stories about aliens, time travel, and cocaine warlords. Fuck the books and the excellent canon. I think you're like going a bit too extreme there. You have to have, they picked and choose. Well, I'm not going to I'm discounting the Hobbit because that's an entirely different mess. When it comes to Lord of the Rings, they picked and chose the most relevant parts of the books to actually remake in the movies. And when you're making a movie, you do have to like think about time constraints and pacing, whereas you don't have to think about those as much in a book. You have to like think about okay, I need these people to sit here for a 3-hour long movie or a 2-hour and 58-minute long movie, whatever it is. And yeah, you can't include every single detail. Even if you can't include details, sometimes it's better to cut those details out rather than have like a weaker form of them. Like, for instance, what if they tried to include Tom Bombadil, but he's only there for like 2 minutes, and you got 2 minutes to get his entire character in there? It's just going to be weird and off-putting, and it's not going to be good. I was in the Epstein files. Yeah, I was just there to like make sure Bill Clinton didn't touch anyone. I was the good guy. Who was the good guy at the Epstein files? I mean, if this story is going to continue, we need a hero, like someone that was there. Like I was down the trenches. Wish Glorfindel had been in the Lord of the Rings though. Uh, don't know what that is. It's an episode of the Crash Box. Remember Mass Effect Andromeda? Remember Mass Effect Andromeda? I do remember Mass Effect Andromeda, but that's the reason they went into an entirely different galaxy, so they didn't have to worry about all the old lore because they were in a different place. And it's also why when they make a new Mass Effect game, they can completely forget about Mass Effect Andromeda because they don't need to worry about it. It's in a different galaxy. The good guy was the guy that kept the record of the files. Well, I think that was Epstein and his organization that kept all the files. Speech to text parts in that video were priceless. Oh, yeah. I did have some damn good zingers in that one. Darn just lobbing a joke up for someone to smash. I'm throwing softballs. You guys should be catching them. Usually the hero is the guy who kills the villain. Well, we don't know who did that, or maybe he offed himself. You know, we never know. We'll never know. Let's see. Hmm. Mm. Guy who killed Hitler was Hitler. Pretty sure that was Hitler who killed Hitler. Films are much better off without Tom Bombadil. Never finished reading Lord of the Rings because of him. He's actually not even in it very much, but he's got an outsized chapter or two. And yeah, it is weird. Also, the other thing they got cut out of Lord of the Rings, the entire scoring of the Shire at the end of the book, where literally like Sauron shows up in the Shire, takes over it, and Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin have to like fight him and retake the Shire. You don't see that in the movies either, and I think that was a good choice to not have that in, because it's kind of unnecessary. It's just like a weird ending. Like, why is this here? Just to wrap up like what happened to Sauron, I guess. Can you use your infinite divine Dartigan powers to help me get my nephew away from my monitor? Do you not have a password set up in front of it? Or wait, is he like in front of your monitor keeping you from watching and enjoying the stream? Uh, Go put something on the TV somewhere else that'll like actually get his attention. Or you know what? Oh, I'm reading monitor away from your mother. You know what? Maybe that's just where he belongs. Maybe he's having fun there. I read monitor. I'm sorry. I'm far away from my screen, so it's a little blurry. Grant that child some, give him something, give him a treat. There you go. Something nice. Maybe something healthy. Dirt see all 25 Lord of the Rings movie prequels in 1999 and 2012. The 25 Lord of the Rings movie prequels, huh? Afraid I missed those. Maybe there's a reference how Satan escapes the pit of fire after he was defeated by Jesus for some reason. And he has to do it again and throw him back in the lake. I mean, this sounds like a much more interesting version of the Bible you're reading. I didn't know Jesus did battle with Satan. Movie changed it to Saruman dies after the whole. Yeah, I know he gets his throat slit there instead. But a lot of people are pissed off about that. That's also in the deleted scenes too, isn't it? Like in the extended version, and like in the regular version, that doesn't happen. 70s Hobbit. Yeah, there was an animated Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies back in the 70s or 80s. Yeah, it's like from a pretty famous animator from that time, I believe. Isn't that just Chronicles of Narnia? Close. Chronicles of Narnia is a much more Christian, friendly version of Lord of the Rings. And also weirdly screwed up in later books. Like, don't all the kids die in the later books or something? And they're like, they get to live forever in like Narnia. So I remember the jump scare ghost laughing and screaming in Silent Hill 2 PS5 bathroom jumps. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on the jump scare ghost in Silent Hill 2. We don't talk about the animated Lord of the Rings films. Why? They're not that bad. Sure, they're old looking for their time, but they're not that bad. Liam Neeson was literally voicing God in the Narnia movie. I mean, good choice. Good choice. War of the Ice Queen. All I know about the Narnia is the lion going to one of the characters right before a big battle and he goes, "Ride me." Not in that way. Sam and Frodo have super gay scene in the animated movie. They always have gay scenes, but they're canonically straight. It's just that they're very good friends. All right. Come to see how far you were, bud. We haven't started yet, but we're near the end of the theater in Silent Hill Origins. Called a bromance. But what do they call that in Elvish? What's my take on the SCP? The scary creepypasta stuff. I think that's what you mean, SCPs or SC, or is that something else? Tell Chad all the Tempest stuff you learned. Yeah, I did learn that. Well, uh, that some of the enemies in Silent Hill Origins are based off Shakespeare's The Tempest. Like that big thing that crawls, the big ass thing that crawls with its face on the ground is based off Caliban or Caliborn. And the dolls are named Ariel because they're based off a spirit from the Tempest as well. We were discussing that earlier. What is it, babe? How do you think would Token feel knowing Lord of the Rings is basically considered yaoi? I don't think you know what yaoi is. I mean, I would love to ask him.
It's about boy love. Oh, that's so funny.
Look, he would respect the friendly. Look, the dude was in the trenches of like the fucking Psalm. All right, he respected like male companionship.
Oh, that's so funny. I never thought of it like that, but it is. I came in case you needed me to tell Tempest things, but I
Oh
think you
yeah.
moved on from it.
Oh
So
no,
I think you're good.
no, it's like basically like two of the enemies in it are based off characters from the Tempest, and they clearly were inspired by the Tempest for the story of it.
Yep. Like Caliban is called in the play, he's called the creature. And he's an basically the Tempest takes place on an island, like a magical island. There's a guy named Prospero who's been marooned there by a group of his court with raised her there. Caliban tries to assault his daughter, whose name is Miranda, when she's 16. After they teach him language, they kind of partner with him for a really long time, and then he does this. And so Prospero, who has become a magician from learning all the stuff in the island that he's been marooned on, enslaves this character. And he walks on all fours. He's like very dirty, only wears like animal skins. He's described this way in the book. So that sliding on the ground and stuff is totally from that. And then Ariel is the magician's, like the sorcerer's apprentice. And he's like the spirit of air. Well, it's the spirit of air.
Yeah.
And so Prospero does his bidding through Ariel. So Ariel is a bit like the puppet.
Yeah. And the entire story is kind of similarities to it as well, since it's a guy getting stranded on Silent Hill instead of an island.
Yeah.
And there's a witch.
Yes, and the witch would be Prospero. And the story is actually really beautiful. Somebody in chat asked, wasn't that Shakespeare's last work? It's the last work that we have of his. I don't know if it was his last play ever, but it's the last one that we have from what we were able to scavenge, because he didn't write all of his scripts down. He was writing what are called Q scripts per actor. So like when I'm Juliet, I would only get Juliet's lines and then the lines of the person before me, like a couple of them.
Yeah. Was that a bong? Look, he was holding it. Was indeed.
You must have a bong to teach Shakespeare, you see.
Yeah.
But actually, it's a really beautiful story, and Prospero kind of softens and grows to learn forgiveness and mercy, um, in part due to Caliban. So it's a
Yeah.
really good story.
Yeah.
Is that his wife?
Soon to be.
I I'm the fiance in May.
Yeah.
I'll be waifu.
For the Tempest in high school, it was awesome.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones actually. Who would I rather fight, Katana or Melina? Melina, because I would just simp for Katana. She's like my hero.
Shakespeare make you addict to bong or other way around?
Wait, what? Does Shakespeare make you addict to bong or the other way around? Well, it's interesting. So they did find cannabis pipes in Shakespeare's workshop and house. So he definitely smoked weed. He was from Stratford, which was in the country of England, so it grew there, naturally. Um, so I guess this is the egg
Yeah.
that came before the chicken.
Yeah.
Because Shakespeare definitely was a stoner.
Amongst other things.
A wearer of nice earrings. He was.
That he was.
And
And
funny collars.
interesting hairstyles.
He had to appease. He was working for the queen. He had to be fashioned in her style.
Yeah, to look, presentable in the court. Would you get into a blunt rotation with Shakespeare?
Absolutely. I'd roll the blunt and hope that he like complimented me on it. This one's for you, Shakespeare.
Lucky you remind me I must get a sip of wine.
Was Shakespeare my focus in college or grad school? Sort of, yeah. General acting was my focus. I have a master's degree in acting, from California Institute of the Arts. Um, but I just was really interested in Shakespeare. So while I was studying, I did as many Shakespeare shows as I could. So it is kind of like an expertise, but I don't have like a Shakespeare degree.
You can get you have Shakespeare historians or degrees or something.
Yeah, you can get a doctorate in theater history, but there's no doctorate that you can get in acting. I've achieved the highest
Yeah.
degree of my acting's field.
Yeah, she ditched the Citra emulator.
Yeah, God, I'm so done with that. Thank you for everyone who stuck through me. Oh, and Macbeth. Macbeth is one of my favorite ones too, Z. Have you ever tried hitting the bong? How did it Or Dart, have you tried hitting the bong? How'd
No.
it go? He does not smoke.
I don't smoke. I've had edibles before, but I do not smoke. It doesn't go very well. My lungs do not like it.
I'd remind you to get a sip of
Are you
wine.
jealous every time Lucky shows up and she devours the attention? No,
No.
not at all. I'm perfectly fine sharing the attention. I give her my attention too,
He does. That's really nice. Macbeth rules, right? I took Dart to see a version of Macbeth actually called Sleep No More
Yep.
in New York City, and it was like one of the best dates I'd say I had with you.
I'd say that in the caving one.
Yeah, caving was good. Ren Fair was good too.
You two smoke the devil's. I don't smoke.
He does not smoke. I do.
Never did like it. It's like my lungs like, no, you get this shit out of me. A few times I tried. The devil's lettuce. Does anyone still call it that? The devil's lettuce.
Superstition. I guess we are in a theater. I shouldn't say Macbeth because this is kind of your like production studio. This is like a theater space.
Yeah, sort of.
I have to wait. If you do say the Scottish play and its title in a theater, some theaters will actually make you go out and do like a little ritual to like cleanse yourself. Some do not. The Actors Gang did. You had to go outside, spin around in a circle 3 times to the right, throw salt over both shoulders, and spit, I think was the thing.
Acting groups are sometimes superstitious.
Yeah.
He's lucky it's considered enough to not give you secondhand smoke.
I try not to like smoke right in his face. I feel bad sometimes when we're like watching TV and it'll go like near him.
Yeah, you can't help it. What's wrong with your lungs, or are you just a virgin smoker? I've never been a smoker, so nothing's wrong with my lungs. I just do not like smoking them, so I don't smoke.
Princess Bilou. I like your name. Ever seen that Romeo and Juliet movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? I did. And then when I was in Romeo and Juliet, Dart came to the opening night of it, and during the talk back, he asked a question about that movie, and it was really funny. But I love that movie. I actually think if you're new to Shakespeare, go watch that movie. That movie understands how to make Shakespeare like translate to our age group.
You will ask yourself, why didn't they just call Romeo instead of send a letter?
No, no, no. And actually, they do kind of. I think he's out in the desert where there's no reception. But
So
they didn't have cell. Well, no, I guess they did have cell
you
phones
could have
then.
gone to a payphone or something called, "Hey,
That's
how's
right. Yeah,
my girl?"
yeah. They use a mail like a
That's
hand
one of the things that
mail
does not
thing.
translate, and no
That
matter
didn't translate well.
it's like,
The weapons did though.
sword
The
name.
sword, the
Naming
short
it,
sword, and the
that
long
works.
sword. That was fun. With like a shotgun is a long sword, and like a fucking handgun is a short sword. Shit rules.
Lucky I have another song for you. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it more death metal?
Thunder and Lightning entered 3 witches. I played one of those witches. I played which one? The when shall we three meet again in Thunder, Lightning, or in Rain? One.
Zeph, you have a good Zephakai, you have a good night, man.
Bye, Zeph.
Have you heard the musical and Juliet?
I haven't heard the music yet, but one of my favorite vocal coaches. She's a big singing teacher on Facebook, and content creator whose name is Miss Joy. She is in that, and I think she just left the cast. So I think it sounded really good. I'm a big fan of musicals that have like historical bents to them, kind of like Six, which is about the wives of Henry V or Henry VIII.
There's an Anne of Green Gables anime on Crunchyroll.
Ooh, I want to watch that. I love Anne of Green Gables. She's like one of my heroes. Have I seen Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are Dead? It's semi. I have. It's not one of my favorites, but it's definitely like got some good stuff in there for actors.
You have another son? I'm assuming you mean song. What's the song, John? Hmm.
The anime is called Anne Shirley Puffy. I'm gonna check that out. Thank you. I love Anne of Green Gables. Carrots.
No, I do not want to buy your 3 minutes of GTA 6 footage. No, I'm not interested.
Dartigan, has your heart grown more optimistic since you met Lucky?
Yes.
I made him say that. I'm like nudging him really hard with my elbow
She's
right
like
now.
stepping on she's stepping on my foot.
I actually feel like you have stayed consistently optimistic and I've gotten more optimistic.
Yeah, hey, couples do that. Where you hide if someone wants to murder in your house? Well, I hopefully usually you don't hide. You confront that.
Do I have a favorite movie adaptation of a Shakespeare play? Yes, I think that Romeo and Juliet by Baz Luhrmann is one of them. I also think if you can get your hands on it, Patrick Stewart's Macbeth is quite good. I saw the stage production of the film version that they made, and it was amazing. I think the stage version was better. Like for instance, the Double Double Toil and Trouble. The witches performed that almost like it was a rap song, so that it was completely in rhythm, and the rhythm was a heart monitor. It fucking was so I'm getting chills thinking about it now, and they were all dressed like World War I nurses. It was
Oh, yeah.
very spooky.
Have you missed the part where I play the game? No, I haven't played it yet. I'll be doing that shortly. It's like what, 49? Yeah, we'll be getting to the game in a minute.
Like twice if you need help.
Oh no, I'm good. You're so sweet together, but that woman must go. She destroys the homoerotic energy we try to build here. But that's not true.
Here, hold on, I'll fix it. I can't quit you.
She adds to the homoerotic energy.
I think girls are pretty.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, see? There you go.
She brings more than I do. I just bring the twink points. Missed the pun in that. The pun in what?
Where would you hide if someone wants to murder you in your house?
Yeah, I mean, I would hopefully just fight back and you'll get them out of the house.
Please put eyeliner on him.
They want me to be a goth for a stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because apparently I look good in black, so like you should just go full goth for a stream.
I would totally help you. I would even dress goth with you.
I would need your help with that.
I'll dress goth with you, and
I'd have to get some proper goth clothes though.
we should read that Harry Potter fanfic thing because it's all like Hot Topic goth
My Immortal.
stuff. My Immortal.
It's more emo than goth though, isn't it?
It's just a joke. It's not either thing.
Oh man. Goth Dart. You guys
Dartigan.
Dartigan.
Dartigoth.
Dartigan. Is Hot Topic even still around?
Yes.
I'm surprised
there's one in the mall.
Surprised they've survived. Dart would 100% kill it in black eyeliner and lipstick. You think I'd look good with that?
I'll paint your nails black.
Oh, you gotta go full way, right? Bang, explosions in my head that just don't quit. Train is this the lyrics, John? What song are you singing, man? When two are one, Atreyu is apparently the name of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, I know Atreyu. My high school boyfriend liked them.
Huh. Hot Topic is mostly just an anime store. That mean they had to change with the times. Look at like GameStop. That's mainly like a video game merchandise store now.
Sapphic energy. Oh, Charmsy, how I love thee. Let me count the ways.
Who said that?
Your sapphic energy's got me wet for days. See, I can be Shakespeare too. Celeste said that. I just like the word sapphic. It's
Sapphic
a
is
fun
good
word.
Timu Goth Dartigan. We have goth at home, child. You have any favorite playwrights that aren't Shakespeare? Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Plenty.
One of my favorite plays is The Crucible by Arthur Miller. I also really like Wit. I can't remember the name of the author though right now. Angels in America. The Laramie Project. I love The Laramie Project. That is such a good play. I really like Harold Pinter, who writes like absurdist British shit. My favorite play by him is called Hot House. I like Tennessee Williams quite a bit. Yeah, I like lots of different pieces of media. Lots of Irish playwrights as well.
Yeah, you might be doing one of them soon.
I might be doing
the
one
next year,
soon.
anyways.
Yeah.
Hot Topic was a shit in the mid 2000s from a band Tease.
Cormac McCarthy rules. Great author. I started reading The Road actually.
Yeah, I've got the Blood Meridian in there to read as well. You know an old Czech play called Rur?
I don't. But now I'm curious because I've actually been to the Czech Republic. I did a play there.
Rur.
Right there.
Rur.
No Country for Old Men is a good movie. Is Lucky the administrator of the theater wiki page? Maybe.
Well, anyone can be, right? Or like a mod on it.
I'm not.
Yet.
I'm just your personal theater Wikipedia chat. And his. Hey, you have 69 viewers on.
Nice. It's 6'7" now these days. That you're supposed to go 6'7" or some stupid shit. How tall am I? I am 6'1".
I'm 5'1".
No, quite the height difference.
I'm actually controlling the remote. That raises him up and down.
She activated my hydraulic legs.
6'7" is done. Yeah, I'm like 5'1" 3/4 of an inch or so. I don't know. I get told 5'2", 5'1", and some change. It depends on the doctor and where I'm getting measured.
I think I'm gonna play the game now. I've kept people waiting long enough.
Yeah.
Might be able to finish it tonight too.
Well, good luck.
I think
I'll see you on live stream. Yeah, my friend. I'll be in chat.
Yeah, I'll be raiding you too.
Okay.
All right, chat. You guys ready to play the game? I've kept you waiting long enough. Let me get this going. Might stream after Christmas, though. You asking me? I might stream on Christmas. I don't know. Sometimes I stream Christmas Day. Sometimes I don't. Really depends on my mood. How many streams I've already done before that. Five, 6'1" and 5'1". What would that be in centimeters or meters? I mean, if I knew that, I would have said that. But you're going to have to like plug that one into Google, I'm afraid, and find out what exactly it'll be. Why is everything either at 6s or at 7s? Because that is what the children like. They like their 6-7 memes. Let's see, full screen. All right. We might be able to finish this up tonight. I'm not going to try my hardest to do it. If we get there, we get there. But we're almost done with the theater, and then I think there's only one section left after that. So we'll see. We'll do our best. But it's good to have you all here with me for it, regardless. Y'all can take my degrees. I don't deserve them. Your degree, you don't deserve them degrees. You paid money for them, though. All right. Let's see. I needed to go over. I need to go to the dark world, I think, is what I need to do next. Which is over this way. Hey, I don't even have a degree. Didn't bother with all that fancy book learning. These are called aerial, by the way. After, like, while we were talking about, the Tempest. And they always manage to hit me. Lucky, can you sing My Only Wish this year? She only does song requests for, like, money, because it's a lot of work. Sometimes it can wear out her voice. So it's best to probably request that when she's on stream or during her own streams. Right, okay. Didn't really do much damage, so I'm still good. Though she might do a karaoke stream eventually. Gotta drop Tim subs. It's either that or a super chat or something, usually. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go back up there and place the stone in place, I believe. Could Lucky sing It's Raining Men? Of course she could sing that one. That'd be easier. Well, I'm assuming it'd be easier for her. As someone who's not a singer, I should never say, that'd be an easy one for someone who actually has to do the work of singing. She says she confirms she can sing It's Raining Men. She'll be streaming after me on her channel, so if you want to make song requests, it's a good time to do it. Oh, it's a Caliban. And Caliban be like busting my cheeks. How about the opening of Elfin Laya? That's probably like a Japanese show, right? I have no idea. J-pop is sometimes doable. You said they know the lyrics. Right, which way am I headed? Trying to save my katanas because it's probably my only good weapon at this moment in time. Have you ever seen Elephant Man? No, I've actually never said and watched that. Fuck. 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 Lucky's apparently watched Elephant Man. She just, confirmed. She saw a play version of it though. Right. Moon Totem. I got in the wrong place. These are making this really awkward, How far into the game are you at this point? We're pretty far into the game. We're near the end of the theater. So, there's only one section left apparently after this. Went all of my health. How many bullets do I got now? 7 service bullets and 10 shotgun rounds. To the catwalk. Ass wipe. The amount of enemies in this damn theater. Come on. Come on in. Beating your ass like a piñata. Sorry for sounding dramatic earlier. My main point was the worst thing from the overly skeptical fan is a few poor review bombs. Worst from fans who gobble all this permanent corruption of media. Sorry for sounding dramatic. I mean, it's alright to sound dramatic when we're talking about drama. Main point was the worst thing from overly skeptical fans. But I understand. You're a bit of a purist. It's fine to be that. I don't have a problem with it. Alright, okay, costume storage. Santa Claus a communist, he gives you things for free. You can give away things for free without being a communist. Plus, he doesn't work for the government. I always feel like giving away things for free, technically not even free, subsidized in a way by taxpayers, is a part of the government thing that makes it communism. Let's check out the other rooms first. Should have the song Monsters Ball. Usually the Silent Hill has a very specific sound and like for its music, and you don't want to mix it too much. They tried that in like Downpour by having corn in there. Like literally corn playing at times. It was weird, man. It didn't feel right. You got the hunting rifle. Okay, I think we got all the weapons we're gonna get. Can't tell if you're a kingpin or a pauper. Do people actually like, you'll do what you tell them to do for money? Then you're a kingpin, possibly, or just an employer. Since what happened to Tony, I've dreamt about him more and more. The butcher. He looks just like that monster, the executioner. Now I've seen him when I wake. He's at my motel. It's him. I swear it. The motel, you say? Pyramid head from Timo. They've been trying to add like new pyramid heads in the Silent Hill for a while. This one has the butcher. Silent Hill Downpour had had like that weird thing with a cinder block hammer. Try that again. Silent Hill F has like that the fog monster for a lot of it, but it's really just like the Shiramuko. Stop. I can't fight you because I keep going into doors. Even am I? I actually went through a door I didn't want to go through. I'm just going to use a gun to kill that damn thing because I'm sick of it. Thank you. I love being attacked as soon as I walk through the damn door. Puppets suck. So much so I'm going to start blasting them. I'm losing so much health trying to kill them normally. No, you got up. You weren't supposed to get up. Eat a fucking TV. What do you think of Christopher Nolan? Is that his real name, Christopher? That was real bad if his parents had named him the same name twice. He's got some good movies I like. The man also loves Gotham bold font, which I respect. Iron weights. You always can trust a person who uses, Gotham Bold and pays for it. I use Gotham Bold and I didn't pay for it for years. Let's see. This room and storage. What TV show did Christopher Nolan play on? Wait, Christopher Nolan was an actor? News for me. Oh, you're wrong? Okay. Maybe you meant Christian Bale. Alright. So, check the catwalks. Maybe we can put the lights up. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that fucking worthless glass bottle. Hope this guy's enjoying this. Oh, I went through the door again because of the stupid camera. What an unfortunate way for a stream to end. What is what? Oh, come on! You gotta, like, get the enemy away from the door. My god. I have to hit X to shoot the gun, but X also opens doors. Oh my. Okay, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. That was just bad game design there. You still like this game? Yes, actually. But yeah, that was pretty terrible. Not gonna lie. Why does it keep sending you to the door you're not facing? That I don't know. I guess the camera is still registering the door hitbox. Having the face cam on while you make those sounds truly a mess. That's what you were waiting on, wasn't it? Finally, you get to see what my face looks like when I go, ooh, ah. Snick was worried you might run out of save slots. I mean, I got save states as well, so you don't have to worry. I got other opportunities. I already know what's going to be out there. It's going to be a pain in the ass. So we're just going to get the shotgun ready. Halo Studios are reportedly planning to remake the whole Halo trilogy. I mean, at this point, it's the only option they have because all the new Halo games suck. Like, no one wants what they've been making. Shit. Oh, I hate... That was all my ammo. Let me get the rifle loaded, I guess. Since you like this horror game PSP sequel that nobody else likes, are you ready to play Third Birthday? Isn't that a really old game, by the way, Third Birthday? It's like a point-and-click adventure. I don't know if I'll be playing that one. Just saying. Large theater spotlight label and it says A, it's missing a bulb. Large theater spotlight label and it says B, it's missing a bulb. See, all the bulbs are missing. I took a photo of that note I needed yesterday. B has to be half the wattage of D. A plus B must not exceed C. Wattage of D must not exceed A. Okay, wattage of D must not exceed A. A plus B must not exceed C. Oh god, it's a math puzzle. Here we go. 500 white lot bulb, a 250, 750, and a 125. Alright, B has to be half the wattage of D. So, A and B must not exceed C. Wattage of D must not exceed A. So I'm assuming C might be the 750 watt bulb, since it's the biggest. Alright. Wattage of D must not exceed A. B has to be half the wattage of D. Doing calculus now? Yep. It's real fun. Okay. D must not exceed A. I think D might be the 500 wall bulb. Which would make... which would make B the 250 watt bulb and A the 125. Alright, let's check it out. Nope, wrong. Oh wait, A and B, A plus B must not exceed C. Wattage of D must not exceed A. B has to be half the wattage of D. Who would write their instructions up like this? Come on. The wattage of D, okay, yeah, the D can't be 500 then. Maybe C is the 500 bulb. I mean, D can't be 750 because that's too much. E has to have half the wattage of D. A and B cannot exceed C. E has to have half the wattage of D. Are we doing math or meth? Take your poison. All right, so B might be 125 and D might be the 250. Make A plus B cannot exceed C, so C is only 500. And this one will be the 500. You can actually see my thought process and my madness at work. And it's not impressive. Got it. Or maybe it was impressive. Yeah, play the fucking music. Save state. you love the Kingdom Hearts series. I like one of those games. Not impressive? Right. Basic shit, of course. I mean, I just figured out wattage on my own. Alright. Alright, we gotta go back to the control box now. Which means going downstairs. Hey, what's up, Jester? Guessing Dart's grade point average is 3.9. Is that good? I'm not sure if that's good or not. This is horror game music. For Silent Hill, yes. Silent Hill gets experimental with the music and tries to do different things that you wouldn't normally expect. Like, it literally puts pop songs in there and somehow makes them work. Wait. Let's go straight up that way. The deadass feels like the sample of Little Ugly Mane song. I was thinking this sounds more like it comes from something from Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines one. Not the shitty one. Early 2000s. This was an early 2000s game. Well, mid 2000s. Alright, so up there and in there. How hard could it actually be hitting me when it's that tiny? Before we hit the switch. Have you heard of a PS2 game called Obscure? Yes. Wasn't that a PS3 game, though? Or was that Obscure, too? I think I owned both of those games on PC, though. Sounds like the curtain's coming up. Alright. Gonna take our place on stage. Good night, hey, Zevakai, you have a good night. That's a big ass mirror. Scenery. You know what? Silent Hill was really dedicated to the arts. You know, the bookshelf in the library seemed to work. Apparently that was the correct one. Thoughts on possible Venezuela war draft? I mean, it won't be me getting drafted. But also no one's going to get drafted for that, if it even happens. We are not a country that would accept the draft anymore. That's been even though every guy has to be signed up for the draft, the drafting would be political suicide. And also be a sign that things are very bad if they had to. So no, that'd be, that won't be happening. What about what happened earlier? Oh, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. Just, keep in mind, I'm not, like, just because I say your name, Zeph, instead of Zephaniah, I'm not trying to slight you or something. Just sometimes it's easier for me to, like, say your name is Zeph than putting the entire syllable use in there, because I got a lot of things I'm gonna say. Alright. Let's go through. Yeah, if it does happen, it'd likely be an air war, rather than putting boots on the ground. It still shouldn't happen regardless, because it's very fucking pointless. Alright, so when we did that, the mirror made a bookcase world. Gotcha. What was that? Got some rifle ammo and ample. Manifestation of delusions. Phenomena such as telekinesis, poltergeists, use a popular term, often occur. These seem frequent alongside negative emotions, fear, worry, or stress, suggesting it is these emotions which are manifesting as external energy which physically affects nightmares, are especially strong triggers. In all cases, these phenomena arise from children or adolescents, and the overwhelming majority of subjects are female. Psychic girls. Didn't Russia do that a while back too when it did chemical weapons? Are you talking about in Syria? In Syria, Syria used chemical weapons during their civil war. Don't know if Russia's used any in Ukraine. Alright, we got some pages. I don't know what that did for me though. Was it about negative emotions? It's talking about how girls can be psychics. Which is, like, I guess ties in how Alyssa is a psychic. Let's make another world. Interesting puzzle. Cave looks like. Oh, that's not what I did. To improve your day, you need to start believing in Joe Henry. And what does he do for me? Look, if I'm going to worship any god, I need to know why get out of the matter of it. Can't just be worshiping any god, you know? Got the stage, something or other. Is that a flesh tree? It's a flesh tree. Those only grow in California,
Be
by the way.
not afeared. The isle is full of noises.
We got more Shakespeare.
Sounds and sweet airs that give the life heard not. Sometimes 1,000 clangling instruments will hum about mine ears, and sometimes voices that, if I then had waked after long sleep, will make me sleep again. And then, in dreams,
This is Caliban again.
clouds me thought would open and show riches, ready to drop among them. And when I waked, I cried to dream again.
I'm thinking this guy's father played Caliban in a play. It seems to be all was in there. Alright, so we got a key to something. I like that I'm in a stage play and I'm just carrying around a typewriter. Definitely means something. Alright, let's see. Key marked stage office. Where was the stage office at? Back there. So we go around and we get over there. Whatever we need. Here's out of crash can when someone just drops advice. What is it? Right, I need to heal because I am not doing so well. I'm able to take one more attack before I die. Which one? So I'll try to like survive a bit before I use it. They're getting pretty stingy with the supplies now. They spoiled me earlier, and now I'm getting nothing. Let's get the katanas out. I got 2 of them. Or the batons, I mean. Now let's go down here all the way to the end. Fucking cops. Sometimes swearing is all you need. Perfect time for the the Pakistani GameCube to start fucking up. Just leave them. Leave them to their silly dance. Finally add the survival to it. It's mainly because I just ran out of bullets. I can't use them all up. Went to the wrong room, by the way. Get in there. There's too many damn puppets in this. Oh, god damn it. Now we'll use the ample after I got my ass kicked. Got the prop controller lever. Alright, run back, use that, and maybe we'll get the boss fight. I know I've got katanas in here. Where they at? Yeah, we'll use the wrench. Is that thing giving me tongue? Nice, 2 hits it. Have you ever felt like you were a worthless cockroach of a man? Not really. Pretty competent. Very manly. Everyone has self-doubt, if that's what if you're being serious, everyone has self-doubt. So yeah, there's times I'll be like, I'm a piece of shit who can't do anything and fails at everything. That's completely normal. If you don't have those feelings, something's wrong with you. Which usually means you're like a narcissist or something. You've added a new element to this puzzle, have you? Always nice when you descend from your throne of heavens to level us humans. I mean, I hardly sit on any type of gilded throne, I'm afraid. Is there such a thing as a narcissistic pedophile? I mean, you can have a narcissistic, bunch of different varieties of narcissists, so yeah. Whoever makes the tools in Silent Hill needs to be fired. How do you break a wrench after smack? That's all video games, actually. Not just this series. Any game that has weapon degradation has to explain how a solid chunk of metal, like a wrench or a freaking sledgehammer, breaks after a few swings. It just don't work that way. Like, I realize they're just treating that's like the ammo system for the melee weapons, but it don't work the same in my mind. Does God goon? I hope so. I mean, he made us in his image, which means he has to be able to goon. Hey, that's the boss? It's just one of those Caliban things. Yeah, it's just Caliban again. Don't freeze up on the game. I need to find a boss right now. only like change weapons if I stop moving. I feel like you should be dying soon. Oh, you did. These bosses are, visually they fit the bill for like a Silent Hill boss. They are not exactly difficult. Then again, the bosses in Silent Hill 1 weren't exactly difficult either. Also peace.
You need these, don't you?
Yeah, kick it.
Not again.
Who said Darby finished this in 2 streams? Whoever said that was wrong, because this is my 3rd stream of it. We might not finish tonight. Who dat? Got the motel key.
Riverside Motel. I think I've been there before.
Migraine beam. You gotta say it like an anime character, so it's like ooh woo. I guess we're done here. Like we didn't even like use half these levels they create. Like there's like entire wings that just there, but you don't go into it. Insufficient space on memory card. Wait, on my actual PlayStation 2 memory card, there's not enough space? Okay. That's weird. Guess I got too many game saves. Guess I need another memory card, chat. To be fair, Dart likes the pre-chat, pre-game session. I do. I feel like you guys like it too. At least that's my assumption. My question is, why do you have multiple save files? You always, for my line of work, it's always beneficial to have multiple save files in case something gets corrupted, or I need to go back and re-record a section of the game that's much earlier. That way I don't have to replay through the entire game to reach it. So it just works out in my favor. It saved my ass multiple times doing that. Let's see. Please tell me I can get into the cloakroom, no? Yeah, you never know when you like soft lock yourself as well. Alright, maybe we can get into public records now. So, okay, Riverside Motel all the way over there. Looks like there's a path that goes by the general store that reaches it. I will say that just chatting is a little too long. Sometimes I don't mean to make it an hour long. I mean it for only be like 30 minutes or so, but sometimes the chatting is just so strong that I'm like, you know what, let's keep this going. Nothing worth reading here. Because of the concerns expressed by her teacher, it was important to fully look into the matter. Officer spoke with Mrs. Gillespie and her daughter and saw no evidence of any neglect or abuse. He felt that Mrs. Gillespie seemed a model parent, bringing your daughter up in a strict religious household. Further, in order to satisfy the complaints request, we had Dr. Kaufman from Alchemilla speak with the girl alone. He said that any talk of rituals or cults were simply childish fantasies. Maybe Gillespie's only crime in his eyes was having read her daughter too many fairy tales. We have closed the complaint. You like chatting me with for an hour? Yeah, what I should be doing though is like putting up together like dedicated just chatting streams once a week. So there'll be like one stream, unless I need to like play through a bunch of games. Just like one like full on just chatting stream once a week, and then only have like a 30-minute section at the beginning of normal streams. Just chatting is awesome. I could listen to you talk for hours, but I understand that someone who is not deeply lonely wouldn't admire it. Someone who's not deeply lonely. Well, a lot of people who watch live streams are somewhat kind of lonely. Looks like the fire started on the second floor and spread to the rest of the house. Circumstances are suspicious. Someone has rolled through the text and added a new paragraph. Seems there was an accident in the basement. An old boiler caused a fire that spread to the rest of the building. This cause would appear to be accidental. The report continues unaltered. Despite firefighters' best efforts, it spread to the surrounding houses. Alyssa Gillespie was declared dead at the scene by Dr. Kaufman. Her body was identified by her mother. Death certificate and coroner's report will be forthcoming. Useless information. Did you guys see the new JoJo season trailer out today for like a Steel Ball Run? It's time to talk about JoJo, everybody. I'm kind of surprised I managed to make it work due to all the horses they have to animate. Looks pretty good though. Being someone who barely recalls most of like Steel Ball Run, definitely gonna watch that one. Is it gay? Is JoJo gay? JoJo is not necessarily gay, but is definitely bi. If it really needs such a description. Did all I come in here was for those records? I think that was all that was in here. A filing cabinet for a weapon. That's everything. JoJo's gay as fuck. I mean, all the characters are usually straight. They're just, you know, very flamboyant. Hey, Garrus, what's up, man? Reload. I think that the game's got the item descriptions messed up a little bit because it's calling this my shotgun. And this my service pistol. The longest time Dio was the only confirmed bisexual. Didn't he have a bunch of kids though? So I don't know if he's ever had like a well, I guess him and like the villain from Stone Ocean, definitely someone that had a relationship going. All right. I guess we're going to Andy's books. Oh, you a big one. Poochie is Dio's reserved service top. You know what? Let's finally use an energy drink. I've been like storing them up and I'm not using them. Keeps me awake. You should play more PSP games. Do you need some recommendations? Actually, if it's going to be PSP or PS Vita, yes, because I don't really know much about those consoles. I'm also looking to play some more PS3 games, so I'm thinking maybe I'll finally get around to playing Infamous 1 and 2. The Pakistani GameCube can now kind of effectively play most PS3 games, so it might be an option. We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. That one's a bit more difficult to play, since that one requires a multiplayer connection to be able to play it properly. And I know there's like fans who have kept that game alive. I did look into playing it once, but it's also... You have to like get together your own group of friends, because there's no matchmaking. Damn camera. Alright, we need to go in Andy's books. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I actually am probably going to be playing Peace Walker, the Xbox 360 version soon. Horror, huh? I like that they keep putting the notepad, or what looks like the notepad from Silent Hill 1 into it. Comedy. I don't have time to read. I'm a trucker. I read books about cars. Assault rifle. Wait, I get a goddamn AK in a bookstore? For real? That can't... Modern soldier. Alright, sure, why not? There's a promotion, you see. Welcome to America, everyone. Everything is fine, sold lots of books. If you locked your keys in the cash register, the combination is your Greenfield apartment number. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. I think it was like 311, wasn't it? Shit, I actually don't remember what the apartment number was. Someone look up Greenfield apartment number for me. Because that was last night we got to that one. I think it was like 315? No, it was 31 something. Three 117. Oh, it's 213. Never mind. I had a little bit messed up. Thank you. Got the bookstore key. I'm ready to kill. Where's Monty? He was here earlier. You might be taking a shower. So, assuming we go to the general store next. I want that health drink. Do I have to fill you with another energy drink? This much caffeine isn't good for you. Howard Hughes took about 5 showers daily. That's called mental illness. It leads you to do crazy things like you'll obsessively shower and wash your hands. Like, I figured that guy, rich enough as he was, probably had like a portable shower he brought with him. Alright, general store. When will you play Final Fantasy Type O? I have no idea. Maybe never. Build bitchin' airplanes, and then try to build the biggest airplane in the world and completely flub it. But hey, it got mentioned in the LA Noire video game, so that's a bit of a win. Grab the booze. You know, it's been a while since I made a save state. Need to correct that. Must be the local Walmart. You know, I actually wonder if like there is a Walmart somewhere in the town of Silent Hill. Like there's like a strip mall development outside the town borders that they like finally put up because, you know what, it's just too like, pain in the ass to like just have nothing but like local mom and pop shops. You don't really see too many franchises in this world. Like not a single Wendy's or Burger King anywhere. How would I feel if Square Enix remade FFX, especially Blitzball remake? I'd be fine with that. That's actually been something some fans have been actually like wanting, like, or it's been rumored maybe at some point. So I'd be fine. I like FF10. As long as they made it like, you know, they kept the success of Expedition. Yeah, as long as they keep Expedition 33 success in and keep it like a more like it was originally instead of making it a bigger deal that takes a decade to make. Same with FF9. Hey, better streamer just started their stream. Well, hey, what are you doing here if they're better than me? Someone has written on their receipt, here comes a candle to light you to bed. Here comes the butcher to chomp off your head. Wait. Walmart is too good for Silent Hill, and they got a Dollar General here. You know, is there a difference between a Dollar General and a Dollar Tree? I've seen both, and I kind of wonder if they're like owned by the same company. And they just pretend to compete with each other. Like, I'm the best dollar store. Actually, didn't there used to be something called the Dollar Store? And there's Dollar General, Dollar Tree. I don't often trust stores that have that in their name. Alright, we found the back way in. Alright, we're almost to the Riverside Motel. We're almost done with the map, too. There's nowhere left to go. This is a very wimpy sounding gun. Alright, so we go down the alleyway to get to it. Looks like it. AK, very good. Liking the AK. I'd rather not waste my bullets pumping them into that. Hmm. Turned around. Wait, how did I go past it? Okay. By the way, the better streamer I was talking about is Lucky. I mean, I agree with you then. And you should be watching her. Yeah, I think he just like knows your stream got scheduled or something. I'll be rating her once I'm done, just to, you know, make sure you guys go watch her. It is locked tight. I'm not going to get it open. You doing Resi before? Yeah, she might be getting to the end of the castle tonight. Yeah, she finished Ocarina of Time last night. Even despite the emulator giving her such problems. Alright. Into here. Ring the bell. Pages are torn out, leaving only one entry. Room 500. Name Mr. R. Grady. Other occupant's son. Reason for visit. Business. Pleasure. Check-in date. 500. Poor Lucky was fighting to keep her sanity with that thing. She did a champion's level work though. Yeah, I've never come across a motel this big before. That's not a motel anymore. That's a hotel. Jesus. Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't be this big, but here we are anyways. Hmm. What's that red mark over there? Eesh. It's a rotary calendar here. Take a look. We need a specific date, don't we? $29.50, huh? Nice modern PS5 games and nice modern controls. Also, The Man, thank you for your 2 months of being a YouTube member. Silent Hill, the plague of redneck-looking protege. You know what? Just because he wears looks like he's a hick doesn't mean he is one. Try 04 201969. I'd rather find find what it gives me in game for like using a straight up answer. Because I'm sure they'll give me the thing I got to use at some point. What would your 5th name be? Corey. Why not? I think I could rock a Corey name. Let's see. Guess we're going up the ladder. Or maybe not. Music is melancholy. Yeah, it sounds like old save room music. And that puts me over here. Okay, let me actually go up the ladder real quick. How's it going? Oh, this game brings back memories. Remember playing it on the PSP back in the day? Yeah, I never had a PSP, so I never got to play this one. This is my first playthrough of it. Shut up. Feel bad for a person who was born on 4/20/69. Well, that's still ways off in the future. I wouldn't be maybe things will be better then. Oh wait. Melted wedding cake. Is this a reference to Beetlejuice? Wedding gear looks like it's been here a while. Nah, it can't be that obscure. It's gotta be something else. It is meant to be creepy. Got so many damn doors to check. How many kids do you have, Venom? For you? Oh shit. Let's see. Good shit over here. not sexually active. Hey, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Who even are you? What the fuck are you? Look like it's two things, like a man on top of another man. Also, some Hispanic guy. Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? What were you playing tonight? We're sitting here like, yo, exploring this game. This is my first playthrough. I think the monster is called Siam. Can't really get a good look at it. Okay, oh no. Of course there's like this... Not only is this place huge, it's gonna have the other world too. Hola, hi, how you doing, man? Hope you had a good stream. Unless I'm mistaken, I've got 2 pairs of butt cheeks. You should have more. Like this, I think this one has at least 4. Alright, so we got one more door to check. I'm sure there's nothing in it. And more doors down that way. Tons of freaking enemies here too. However, I can't unlock the gate. Let's do it. Two pairs for you. Sometimes, yeah, having extra butts. Shit, another one. Okay, it's like, it's got an upper... Okay, this look kind of reminds me of Abstract Daddy, because it's like a male figure on top of something else. It's like tied up. New Daddy, I guess. Monster with 2 backs. It seemed like it. Daddy, chill. Alright, okay, one more room to check, and then we can go back up the ladder and go back across, because I want to finish checking out this version of the world before I move on to the Shadow World. Daddy, chill. We're gonna call... I dubbed that enemy the Sad Daddy. Ow. I dubbed that thing fucking annoying. Alright, okay. So we can try the other side of apartments. Wonder what the idea was to make a motel the final level. I've kind of burned through my assault rifle ammo. Back to using shitty weapons. Just check there's a boss in this game called... There is a boss in this game called Sad Daddy. How did I fucking predict that? It wasn't what I just fought, right? It's something... these things are not called Sad Daddies. Hey, Venom, you have a good night, dude. Alright, nothing else in here. Oh, God. Okay, let's heal up. I'm about to die. Sex reference, what is it? Tubac is a manifestation of the anxiety that's built up over him as his sexual, like, frustration. That's what the two thing is. It's like, I'm just fucking horny. That's all there is to it. Alright, looks like we gotta go into the dock world. Well, no, we can go back down the stairs and check out some stuff there. Could there be a boss called Bad Mommy? There has been a couple bosses in this game that have taken on, you know, that could have been called that. Like the final boss of Homecoming is essentially that. There was a mother we fought in this game, our own mother. Could have called her that too. So that'll take me over there to that. So yeah, that's all I can do now. Once that one up there is available. Sexual frustration is a main theme of Silent. You know, it definitely plays into it. They realize horniness is pretty scary, or sex can be pretty damn scary. It's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to that Hellraiser game so much. I think that's gonna be good. That's because it is. Sex is terrifying. I mean, you wouldn't be the first person to think that, because it can be, especially if you haven't had it before. It's like you got a lot of performance anxiety mixed into it. If you're a guy, and for ladies, it's even worse. I don't know if I'd really want to stay in this hotel room. I'm not going to get a good review. To my beloved wife, I miss you so intensely. Watching them take you away was like a dagger through my heart. Had to be done, but now I am so alone. At the doctor's advice, I told Travis you were dead. Maybe it would be better if you were. Helen, will you ever come back to me? Yours forever, Richard. Imagine that you can make a game about any existing franchise. Which one would it be? I would remake Deus Ex in modern day technology, but keep it mostly the same. And then make more games like Deus Ex. And more games like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines as well. And then I would do a very, very AAA $100 million budget of Duck Hunt. Just for the lulz. Is that all that was in this room? I would make a game adaptation of 90s Mario Brother. As a serious like video game, something I'd like to see become a video game, I would, if I had the budget for it and the ability, I would make my favorite novel, Snow Crash, into a game. Because it's pretty much set up to be a really damn good game. However, it would need to have 3 different open world maps that can all be traversed at the same time. You need the LA, you need the virtual world that's overlaid on top of that, and then you need ancient Babylon in the past. That you can switch between any time. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can't see your body to smack it. Like Tears of the Kingdom then, since it's basically 3 different open world maps. Sort of like that, but think of those games where you can press a button and switch between like a different version of the game at the same time. Cause in the world of Snow Crash, people like spend a lot of time in like a 3D virtual reality environment called the street. So most of the story takes place in LA. But then anytime you want, you can like hit a button and go into like the VR internet in the game. So you need like a VR world you can go into. And also during certain sections of the game, you need to be able to go back and view stuff happening all the way back in ancient, I think Babylon, what it was. There was Assyria. Would have been Babylon, whichever one it was. And technically you need a 4th open world map for the raft later in the game. Though that could be a smaller one. Alright, let's see. We can check this area. So it'd have to be a very big game. And also the LA version of the map would have to be very complex because you need like a bunch of different like rules for each entirely different area because every area is its own little country in the world of Snow Crash. What if that game you would need to switch between normal way of playing the game and VR headset? That would be a little too annoying to ask someone to do that. And also it'd be not a good idea. It'd be better at least like a standalone VR game, side game or something. And yes, I'd also make my snow day game a reality. That I've mentioned multiple times. And where am I going? These aren't even doors, these are just walls now. Here? Well, that's out of the question. You're a fascist. You took that power and didn't give us Sekiro 2. Well, I have no power right now. I'm afraid, so hold off on calling me a fascist just yet, because I didn't make your favorite video game. Wait until I've actually, like, denied your rights. It's a very cinematic fight. Okay, next weapon. Hmm. All right. Hmm. So assuming one of those are gonna give me a like a pathway over there. Oh, time for a save state. Haven't made one in a bit. You don't trust Microsoft for making Skylanders? You shouldn't really trust Microsoft to make anything at this point, even Windows. I cannot see where I'm going. Yeah, you always get the first hit in, don't you? I feel like I just like did an S&M thing with a look at this writing crop I'm using. Why am I missing this door? Oh, fuck. Ow. Hey, Peep just had my normal BM. Hey, congrats. What does that mean? Your normal BM. Wait, I actually went... Oh. Didn't know okay. Didn't know I went through that. I'm old and on antidepressants here? Oh. Well, hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Don't let the world get you down, chum. That was positive advice, right? I got a spear that was in the toilet. With the amount of weapons I'm picking this game, it really needed a system where I could just, like, combine them all together. 10-10 motivations. I am well known for my ability to, like, just speak to people. I've been noticing, speaking of people who like to, like, spout bullshit and platitudes, I've been noticing a lot of, like, YouTube gurus recently. Like, every other channel I feel like that YouTube has been advertising to me recently, has been, like, top 10 ways to, like, get higher rankings on your YouTube videos, and just, like, saying that they're just channels doing the most basic shit. And then you look at their own channel and it's got maybe 50,000 subscribers at best. And I'm like, how do you feel that you're qualified to tell people how to run their channels when you're not doing all that good? Because their reviews will be shit. It's like, if you're clearly applying these to your same own content, it isn't working. But they do it anyways. Putting the spear in a toilet, I mean, oh shit. I hate all the free damage you get on me. Alright, just fucking kill me then. Probably no, they're real channels. They're not AI generated. It's a real dude, usually like giving like tips and tricks on how to become a successful YouTuber to people who aren't. But their channels themselves are not doing that great. So I'm just wondering how anyone actually falls for it. Like you can look at their own channel views and subscriber counts. Like this guy's, you know, I feel like if you're gonna sell that, you need to actually have a successful channel. And I can't see shit. Alright, I guess we gotta go down now. Kind of making myself suffer by losing all my ammo and health by just fighting everything. I think I'm locked into like the possible bad ending though for the amount of things I've killed. So a Battlefield video has only 7 views. I mean, that's pretty common. Most videos on YouTube have like no more than 100 views at best. I think that's actually the average. It's just you're normally only seeing like the stuff that's already like past that mark and gotten plenty of views. But most people, when they upload something, it gets nothing. It's not an easy market out there. It's highly competitive. Another mirror. I mean, just getting like my regular 1,000 views on a live stream, is like more than most of those channels will get in their entire like lifetime. I made a video once, it was garbage and peaked at like 5 views. Hey, think about that. You got 5 people to watch at the very least. That ain't too shabby. My first video on YouTube got 0 views, by the way, until like years later, or like sometime later after I already like picked up. Like when I first released it, I think it went like 2 weeks before I got a view that wasn't me. So it's pretty much everyone starts there. It's locked. Currently watching your Metal Gear Solid Patreon video, sounding like Jeff Keighley, man. Just kidding, you actually sound real happy, which makes me smile. Well, hey, I'm a pretty happy dude. Glad you're liking the video, though. Never heard anyone compare me to Jeff Keighley in my voice, though. Alright, okay, that didn't open, so... Okay, maybe... I must have been room 206. Oh no, it's a goddamn mirror world, what am I thinking? Gotta say, this, like, ability to shift between the hill world and the regular fog world, I do feel was a bad design choice. It makes the dungeons way too long, rather than have them be perfectly separate into, like, their own categories at specific points. Okay, this is not a good room. More strange drawings. Some of them are scratched into the walls, others look like they're painted. It is believed a man of tremendous mental energy may become a vessel capable of giving birth to Samael, the god worshipped by this cult. Samael's arrival will bring forth paradise on earth. Something has been added in the margins. Given that this vessel is to be molded with suffering and pain, So what kind of god and what kind of paradise would result? I'm really flipped out in here. The walls and ceilings are covered in writing and drawings. Hope the management took a deposit on this room. Chrysler, I wasn't literal. I was saying how we both just... I know I wasn't being literal either, man. You have to realize sometimes I just joke by playing the straight man. Oops. Okay, I just came in this room. What am I doing? I like to be the straight man, you know, in comedy at times. Not just the clown. You can't just be the one all the time. Fuck. The door is wrapped up tight with police tape and the lock has been broken off. I can't open it. Alright. I'd like to go up there and check those before I go in here. Miss, pal. Would you like to have a pet other than a car? A pet other than a car. I think you meant cat. If I had space where I currently live, I would probably have a dog. Ironically, I'd probably want a Shiba Inu. Oh, fuck me. Didn't really want to use a mother bullet there, but I kind of screwed that up. Yeah, that's like a dude fucking another dude as an enemy. I know that's not the most romantic way of describing it, but it's true. This opens this up, I guess. Unlocked. I think it's a lady on top. I mean, how can you tell? Like it's big lady of his. Shout out to the Silent Hill representations of sexual repression, which is like half the enemies at this point. Alright, so I guess I can't get into room 404, but I'll give it a shot. Excuse me. Yeah, we're in the maintenance room. Well, give me my lab dance. I don't know if you even do damage with this, if I get the actual, like, prompts. Like, I think if you get the prompts right, it doesn't do damage to you with its lab dance. One of the laundry machines is busted again. The weird guy in Cleopatra was shouting at me, wanted me to fix it, but I couldn't leave the reception. Anyhow, after getting all red in the face, the fella just ran off. Hasn't been back since. Up and drove off. You take a look at the machine when you get a minute. Stick a token in it and do the reset thing. Set it to low spin, 60 wash. Drain the pre-rinse. Anything you find inside in the lost and found. Thanks, Ed. Alright, set it to low spin, 60 wash. Drain the pre-rinse. Redeemer ammo? Heavy duty vice attached to the winch. Stick your nuts in there. That's great advice, by the way. What else do you stick your nuts in besides just like pants and underwear? I'm curious. Wait, is that are these peepholes? These are peepholes.
Helen, every time I look in his eyes, I see you. It's not enough. I can't be there for him. There's too much pain in this world without you. That thing that stole your body, it had the right idea.
Wait, that's dates. Okay. What month is that? Whatever it is, it's the 12th of something. I need that for that one thing back in the area. So someone write down 12. Okay, this is a creepy people. Right next to it, like just looking at someone on the toilet. Can't see anything in there. Another toilet. Hey, Chet, what's up, Nasai? How you doing? Is that a wig? I hear, like, sexy sounds, too. Broken pole. Cause of death, shotgun. The nurse's sweater? Oh. Yeah, you're right. What room is that? That is in the Rose Suite. Sweet. I don't know why I can't see into this one. Alright, I can't tell what month that is. Or a year. I just know it's a 12. But it's the fish thing I need. Alright. Need to do something with that. But I also got a key for something else. What was the key for? Key with manager's office written on its tag. Where's that at? Manager's office all the way back over there. Go back around up that way. Hit the manager's office. Full disclosure, my name is not Kurt. Although being a Heart of Darkness character would be on a theme for some. Need to fix that with something. Alright, heading back. Gonna get past the big guy. Over there. Back around. Excuse me. Making a Cobain joke because the note said cause of death shotgun. Yeah, I wonder what that I didn't see an image, so I was wondering what that was a reference to. I didn't see it in my note. Maybe it's in my notes. I don't know. Shotgun photo. Well, the devil definitely has a dude with his head blown off. Wouldn't be too far away from Cobain. So all the way up there. Into the manager's office. Bit closer to dead from mayhem than Cobain. So, Chad, how many of you have got all of your Christmas shopping done? I know boring conversation, but I'm curious. Are you a last minute type, or you do it beforehand? Really, it's gonna be hot next. Yeah, the weather has been going back and forth for me too. What about you? Yay or nay? I've yay or nay on what idea? Can you repeat what the idea is, Stripe? Because I don't know if you're asking about why. I just asked about it. What? Did shop for late Thanksmas. Thanksmas. I just finished up my Christmas shopping today. Oh god, you always come from off camera. Did no Xmas shopping. I made my nibblings a few things, but that was it. No, hey, keeps it simple, huh? I just gotta get food related stuff for Christmas now. Christ alive, one of the cleaners called me over, said there was something wrong with room 500. Door was open inside. Sweet Jesus, stench made me puke. The kid just stood there. They said he'd been there for 10 hours. Ended up crying my eyes out. Shit looked like this shouldn't happen. The police have got the room locked up for now. I'm going home. Private room. Got my Secret Santa gift and something from my mom. Dad asked me to buy him a reverse camera setup for his car, so I'm ordering that today. I got my mom like a really nice Irish sweater. like Celtic, knots and all that shit in it. Got my little brother, actually, Final Fantasy Tactics is what he requested, so that was an easy one. I'm going to tell you guys what I got lucky, or at least one of her gifts. Don't you go in her stream and tell her about it. I got her a volcano vaporizer. It's like, it's weed related. Pretty much the best way you possibly can smoke it. So she's something she's wanted for years and years. Don't you go spoiling, alright? I'll know if you did. I can literally go check the chat records. Alright, so we are over here. Guess I should unlock that gate before anything else. Because it's going to be a big surprise for her. I've got her a few other things too, but that's the main gift. Sure she is in chat. She's currently streaming. You're fucked now. I've got you in my stun lock. This is going to take a while. This got to be there's a creepy enemy design. This is like a person like fused at the waist to another person, and their legs are all cut off. All right. Yay or nay for a Silent Hill idea? Flip it instead of it always being a guy sexually frustrated. It's a sex addict chick in the town. Those could be crazy. Well, yep, that could work. It's just that subject material is hard for a lot, it's not something a lot of developers want to like risk, since it's hard to write that well without it coming off as tasteless. So it's unlikely, if I'm being honest with you. Like a bug. Why do they have bubble butts? Because they're meant to be a little erotic. That's why. That's the whole thing about Silent Hill. It's either trying to seduce you or kill you, possibly both at the same time. It's meant to confuse you a little bit. You're like, why am I turned on by this? It's trying to kill me. Guns. Love guns? One of the most powerful guns in this mag. I love guns. All right, we got our boss killing weapon. Not that we really need... Wait a minute. Hold up. They went real hardcore on this. Like, even put the Confederate flag up. God damn it. The South will rise again. Damn Yankees. Trying to take my rights. America? Technically not the America flag. Anti-America flag. It just gets used by some people who are very confused about history these days. Keep forgetting to have a weapon ready when I come in these damn rooms. Alright, I'll take the shotgun in there. Worth. Lucky just yep, I heard it. She's playing Resi Evil 4, it's, understandable. Look, I'm just mainly finding ammo in all these rooms. Body horror. Silent Hill's never really been body horror. It's meant to, there's definitely like some moments of like what the hell am I looking at, but that's not necessarily body horror. Hunting rifle, reload that. Like body horror is usually like the horror of like seeing like something on screen of like their hand either like no longer being human or being like removed in a horrible way. Lock from the other side. Fuck off. Look, more melee weapons that are shit. Alright, okay, into the kitchen. Get a shotgun out again, because I know there's gonna be one of those things standing in there. Monster, someone's gone to town on it with a knife. Oh, wait, we might finally be fighting the butcher. Hold on a second. Also, I got a cat up in my corner if you guys notice it, or you saw it come in. Did you hear that they're making a sequel to The Thing? Well, I got a prequel before. I really don't like to have a sequel. That's just like, no. Nope, that's not a movie that needs a sequel. Not into that. Reload. Guess I'll use the mag. Yeah, if we're gonna be fighting what I think we're gonna be fighting. You remember that happening at a butcher shop? You first encounter him in a butcher shop, but that was a while ago. We're not going back there. That's somewhere back in town. It's a weird thrusting animation they gave him for a knife. I think he saw you, bro. Pyramid Head, this guy is not. Really? That was it? New melee weapon? Maybe? No, take that with you. I can use that. Well, that had build up and no payoff for that enemy. You playing this on easy mode? No, this is on normal. What are the, like, yeah. What a nothing burger that ended up being. He's like, I'm just like the Pyramid Head. You guys are like me, right? I do Pyramid Head things where I like sexually abuse monsters and destroy. No, I die and that's it. Okay. Hardly in the game. Yeah, he appeared once, and then you kind of see what he did to someone later on. You hear like a sound effect of him dragging his cleaver, and then you fight him, and he's dead. Unless he's gonna come back. I was kind of expecting maybe his body to have disappeared. Here I was expecting a battle. I don't know any of the songs of this Jubal. What kind of trucker are you? My absent wife, I know that whatever hell I'm enduring, yours is worse, but damn it, this is so hard. It's like you're dead, but you're not. The Helen I loved is gone, but your body's still here. I've slept alone for the last 2 years. I've become so bitter, so sleazy. I'm no father to Travis. I can't even look at him some days. What is it going to take to bring you back? Yours forever, Richard. Only song he knows is free. He should at least know Achy Breaky Heart. Come on, that's like classic jukebox like hit. Come on, sing it with me, Jed. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Just don't think it understands. And if you tell my... Even I had to stop. No one was singing along. Alright. Bunch of more rooms to check. We gotta get the laundromat too. We'll go there first. I think he knows Neon Moon. Unlikely. Guide to symbols. Pre-rinse, soak, 30-degree wash, 60-degree wash, 90-degree wash, low spin, heavy spin, drain. This is for the guys who don't know how to like wash their own clothes in a dishwasher and in a clothes washer. This is what they think it's like and why they think it's complicated, and only let their mom and future like romantic partners do it for them. Dart can charm, sing, climb every mountain, more than likely. I don't know that song, but I'm gonna guess probably yeah. I don't give you time to sing along. I mean, I was literally singing it off key and slowly. Gotta do it again. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Just don't think it understands. Laundry machine won't open, but I can see something metal inside. The machine is turned off. How do I turn this on then? Let's see a power switch for it. There's a little heart in the pool. Notice all the fellas in chat, you literally don't have to separate colors. Wash your whites together just to be safe. Most clothes have preventative measures against color bleed. Yeah, I haven't like bothered separating colors in for a very long time. Especially if you're just using Tide Pods, that's such weak bleach, you don't have to worry. It's only if you're actually using proper bleach that you need to worry about it. Love letting that guy get a free attack on me every time. Lock this. It does not look like it's locked to me, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, let's check out the pool. Something shining at the bottom of the... This looks like a Legend of Zelda item. Okay, I can wade into it. Getting your pants wet ain't gonna hurt you here, you know. Like maybe he doesn't know how to swim. Truckers can't swim. You guys probably just heard Lucky yelp again. It's like you're getting 2 streams in one, you know? Pretty sure that's ammo, and it won't let me pick it up. Follow me on Kick? Yes, follow me on Kick. How many people are watching on Kick right now? Any Kick guys over there? Should be insistent. Hey, thank you. Thank you for holding down the Kick front. I have Kick open for you, but I watch. I mean, you watch wherever you want. Having a Kick tab open is already a big deal. That's all I ask, actually. Pink moon, sweet. Alright, I should check out the bar. Actually, check out the game room first. Someone go check if she's actually streaming. Dart might have some weird shit going on. She's definitely streaming. I can see it on my list of followed streamers. Kickbot still acting like a tsundere. I haven't changed its personality yet. That's what I need to do. That's what gets everyone chatting in the Kick chat usually. Oh, that's why I needed to get the one laundry machine going. Pinball machine isn't working.
Can I have some money for the pinball?
Yes. About this afternoon.
It's okay. I just want to play the pinball.
Sure. There. I'm going back to the room for a little while. Wait for me here.
Dad, what are you doing in the sleazy motel? Yandere Kickbot win soon, actually. Soon. You will get your Yandere Kickbot dreams. Swear to you. Alright, let's solve the laundromat puzzle. This doesn't seem like something you'd take a laundry machine would take since it's an arcade token, but sure. A token laundromat that machine turns on. Alright, did I take a... I don't know. I mean, I got the note, but I mean, see what the instructions were for solving this. Nope, I did not. Washing machine manual. Re-rinse, soak. Stick a token in it and do the reset thing. Set it to low spin, 60 wash, drain the pre-rinse. Alright. Set it to low spin, 60 wash, then drain the pre-rinse. And that is... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna guess little circle thing first. Low spin, 60-degree wash, then drain the pre-wash. Alright. Low spin, 60 pre-rinse. Or no, low spin, 60-degree wash, then the drain. So circle with a dot. What looks to be a Chinese takeout with 2 dots in it, and then the fence post. And I've already forgotten it. Why didn't I take a photo of that? Alright. Slow spin, circle dot. Chinese takeout, then drain. This then. Washing machine puzzle. Oh, I did what it said. That did not work. Don't forget the pre-spin. Oh. Or the pre-rinse, you mean. You're right. Forgot the pre-rinse. Then we said the low spin. My PFP looks like a sunglassless Wesker from OGRE1. Good. I love that. I mean, I'm not trying to be that, but I was trying to look menacing in the photo when I originally took it years ago. Alright, now we drain. Is that not it? That's what I'm doing. Can't see any other instructions. It's literally like, set to low spin, 60 wash, drain the pre-rinse. Then you're done. Pre-rinse. Pre-rinse is after draining. Sure. All right. So it's low spin. Darkness is taking over me. I am a Kingdom Hearts enemy. All right. That, I don't know why that was the case. That seemed weird to me. Cleopatra key. How have I been doing? I'm good. I got all my Christmas shopping done. Gonna go see a Christmas show tomorrow at the theater with Lucky. So we got a little event lined up. Might be finishing this tonight. I signed a contract with someone to put my content on the MSN network. So you'll soon be seeing me on MSN.com. In your start menu on Windows, possibly on Microsoft Bing, and in the Microsoft browser. You know, those places where you get annoying articles you never read, you'll be able to find me there. Whole new era. Alright, where's the Cleopatra at? See a room called the Cleopatra. Chasing even the obscure bags. Well, technically, there's like, the MSN network gets around 400 to 500 million views, like on content per month. So it ain't, or whatever it is per day or something like that. So it ain't exactly obscure. It ain't a YouTube, but it's potentially like pretty nice. And it's invite only too, so there aren't too many people on it, so it's a good time to get into it. Maybe it's on the second floor. It's a reset code, not an actual cycle. Yeah, but it's also just like the way it was written was confusing because the pre-rinse you would think would not be after the fact. Oh, Cleopatra's over there. Alright, let's check everything first. You want to see Clippy show him? They should bring Clippy back, honestly. It's time. We can do Clippy pretty good now. I think things suck at your job when it requires you to write down when you want to the restroom and out. Well, and if that's how you know you're in a horror situation and you should get out. We have all these obscure ways of opening doors and resetting machines. It's a sign that you should not stick around. You miss Clippy? I only remember Clippy very briefly from my time in like middle school. On their computers. Is there really nothing in this room? Got nothing in here. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Green. Drain, then pre-rinse. I mean, I already got the puzzle, you know, but just like, you would think you would like, pre-rinse means putting water in it, right? It's a rinse. So you'd think the draining would come after a rinse. Saw Clippy, there's a virus. I mean, some people consider it a virus because it is just annoying, but it technically isn't. Bonsai Buddy was sometimes considered a virus as well. Are you fucking for real? You like double shot me? That's some bullshit. Gun quote, a gun quote for you. Most people EDC a handgun. I EDC my poor life decisions. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the gun quote. And the 100 bits. Where was my last save? Forget when it was. Is Cortana that hot babe from Halo? Yes. She's the OnlyFans COAI. Alright, okay, I've lost a little bit, but not much. I just gotta go back to the game room. I did lose all those rec rooms I checked out though. Whatever. I knew I should have fucking saved. Alright, let's just go get the coin and get the puzzle solved.
Can I have some money for the pinball?
Yes.
Here, take the fucking coin, get out. I'm gonna go
About
sleep with a hooker.
It's okay.
Why do you think I came here? Pretty sure that's what they're insinuating. I think there's a mirror in the Clio room. Makes sense. Anything else in here? How much RAM do you recommend for a gaming laptop? Well, personally, I don't really recommend a gaming laptop unless you just really need to be mobile. Because a gaming laptop is the thing about a gaming PC is you need to be able to upgrade it pretty easily to keep it going much longer than normal. A laptop, once you buy your laptop, you're kind of stuck with those stats. It's very difficult to upgrade, very difficult and sometimes expensive to upgrade anything in a laptop, and you're usually pretty limited what you can. So if you want to do something for playing games and you don't need to be mobile with it, I'm only going to recommend a PC. As for buying RAM right now, oh buddy, you chose a bad time. We are in the middle of like a RAM crisis. Like RAM prices are going through the roof right now. Like what used to cost like maybe $200 worth of RAM is like $1,000 now. So I don't even know what to tell you on that one. But normally I always recommend you need at least 16 gigabytes of RAM these days. At minimum. 32 gigabytes is even better. And if you can, 64 gigs. What about Steam Deck? A Steam Deck is good. If you just want to play games and keep it mobile, Steam Deck is perfect. I have one. Also, Steam is going to be coming out with a Steam Box next year, which is also going to be able to be like a standalone PC for playing games on anywhere you want. So you might want to consider that as well. All right, let's do this again. That's kind of weird. You only have a gaming laptop because it was really on sale. I mean, if you can get it on sale, that's fine. That's probably the best time to get a gaming laptop if you're going to get one. Because gaming laptops do cost way more than like a PC of similar power and just regular laptops. So be wary of that. Alright, let me go save my game after we solve that because I don't want to risk dying again. Getting real tired of Windows shit. Well, are you going to learn Linux though? You're not going to learn Linux? It doesn't matter how tired you are of it. Or switch to a Mac, I guess. I think this is the room that had nothing in it. Not today. We can't possibly get over this barrier. Alright, what do we got over here? One of these is the Cleopatra. Let's not check that one first. What debauchery is happening here? Oh, this is where the dude blew his head off with a shotgun. Cause of death, snow, or never mind. Snake bite. Also, boobs. A lot of blood for a snake bite death. Bottom of the tub is broken, opens into the room below. Jump down, not yet. Alright. I know there's gonna be an enemy down there, so we're gonna be ready. Only meant to have a nibble. What'd you have a nibble on? Oh, the snake bite? I see your joke there. Oh damn, you guys were just fucking in this sleazy place? There's a hole in the bathroom floor ceiling.
Travis.
You have a habit of popping up where you're not wanted, Mr. Grady. Isn't it time you left town?
I can't.
Try harder.
Actually, I haven't tried at all to leave town. Some white powder. I try to stay away from this type of thing. There we go. That's the same stuff in Silent Hill F, guys. Though they're shooting up like heroin, so who knows? Sniff. Fresh drugs. Fresh drugs, even. I don't think they would have walked, even after they're done having, coitus, I don't think they'd run off and leave that level of product behind. Like, I'd pocket that. We are almost ready. We must hurry. I sense our hold on our power weakening. I worry that she draws strength from the core I hold. We'll leave it behind, hidden in this darkness. It will be safe. Grady is unlikely to return here. He is still running around town chasing after ghosts. He is ignorant of the bigger picture anyway. I will wait for you here. Finish your business and join me soon. Time approaches. The Floros is shattered, thrown to the wind, and her will is still buried deep in the sleeping mind. This time, the ritual will succeed. Dahlia. About 90% done. There's 10% left, you mean? Okay, we gotta go and use the mirror. You tell me we've been getting played this whole time? Apparently so. They didn't really develop the Kaufner and Lisa as much as I think they should have. They probably like that, you know. I guess it makes sense you would see that enemy in this room, which is like the sex room, and it's like an enemy that is nothing but, two things having sex. Don't pee in the pool dart. I've never done that in my life. That's disgusting. Alright, so we go in like the hellish game room? No, we cannot. What about the hellish laundromat? No. Not there. You can't afford AIDS? AIDS is usually free. Wait, what are we talking about again? What a comment you just got from me, by the way. You're welcome. Does the Hell Ward ever get any renovations? Sometimes it gets walls of meat. And like creeping shadows and stuff. I guess that counts as one. Alright, let's see. Go to the bar. We can get this in the pool now. Or at least I thought we could get out of the pool. Oh, wait. Got the jeweled heart. Da 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 da. Dart was possessed by the spirit of evil when he answered that. I mean, I was just actually just spirit of like factually true, but you know, not exactly pleasant information. Factually true, but not pleasant. There you go. New comment for you. How's it going? Hey, Sean, how you doing? I'm good. I just finished all my Christmas shopping. Got a Christmas show to go tomorrow. Should be finishing this up tonight. I think there's not too much left from what someone in chat said earlier. We're like near the end. And it's been a good stream. I got no complaints. Like I've just been signing been doing business. My shorts have been doing, I think my shorts have been doing, I don't really know how to judge YouTube short progress right now. They're getting around 4,000 to 5,000 views a piece, which is, I feel pretty good. But, they'll build up more as I keep releasing more, so things are going pretty well. So they can't find the way out of this damn room. Okay. Alright. Check out the bar. Did you ever live stream the cinnamon challenge? No, because I'm not in, I'm one, you can actually get in trouble doing something that can be considered self-harm on Twitch. It's not a good idea. So, no, I would not. Congrats on getting everything done. Yeah, I'm currently working on like a Call of Duty video in the next Expedition 33. Signed a contract for like my shit to start appearing on the MSN's various networks, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. Can't wait to like you for my videos start popping up in your start menus on Windows. What was that? Antique ornamental dagger. What is this? When I shake it, I can hear something rattling around inside. Oh, I bet I gotta use that in the vice. People been hospitalized for doing those challenges? Yeah. I've seen some, like, bad results of cinnamon challenges. Like, people, like, literally, like, needing hospital attention. Because you're not meant to be taking in that much goddamn cinnamon at once. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs. Don't see Dartigan being the next Huston Jones. Alright, I'm not sure who this is, and do I want to know who it is? Strangely fewer monsters in the Hell world versus the Fog world. If I ever drop Titanfall 3, you gotta do another Ghost Pepper challenge. I mean, do I? Because I didn't really do the Ghost Pepper for the Titanfall stuff, but you know what? I'll consider it. Won't be fun for me, though. Alright, if you're gonna just, like, put rooms that are empty to waste my time, I'm gonna be, you know, deducting demerits. Adding demerits, I mean. Adding demerits. At least give me an item in here. It'll be fun for your chat. True, chat would enjoy it, but they'd also probably, some of you would hopefully try to talk me out of it. But the last one was a League of Legends video. Yeah, there's basically, that Ghost Pepper video is what made my career, because several good things happened after that. Like, that video got me enough views to get into Curse Union for Gamers. which then led me to meet someone who would give me advice on how to start a Titanfall channel for like before the game came out, which led to me eventually doing Game Sense. It's one of your kind, huh? Alright, we can go that way, or we can... Let me go check these other rooms out. Might be stuff in them. The Titanfall channel come back if... well, I would definitely send the single player of Titanfall. I'm not going to go back to just being a Titanfall only channel. Not exactly, like, that game is not exactly established that it has legs, content-wise, to keep a person afloat. And I didn't really enjoy it being a single game channel either. Eventually you get kind of tired of it. I like being variety. Cover something new every time. Yeah, these rooms are beginning to just be empty rooms. But I also don't think we'll be getting a Titanfall 3 anytime soon, with EA now being owned by Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner. Doubt they're going to put any resources into making that happen. And what is this? There's a narrow slit cut into the door. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I used the dagger here, but it could be another thing I have on me. Curse of Death Stabbing. Hmm. Hmm. It's a ragged hole here that drops down into the room below. Jump down? Not yet. Now we'll do that. Save state? Yeah, we'll do that now. It's a broken hole in the wall here. I'm just like, damn. Where that takes me? Okay, that takes me to 50. It takes me to the maintenance hallway. Interesting. Where I go then? Let's check out the room. Pack cubing? Yeah, we are pack cubing. Oof. Looks like the butcher did a few things here. But I killed him already, so he's dead. Unless he's gonna come back somehow. But that seemed pretty final when I stuck his own weapon in his back. Cause of death, broken heart. That's my father there. Gotta be careful saying pack, that is a slur. Pakistani GameCube? I say it all the time. I say it in reverence for the wonderful technology I have. Okay, I think we can break. There's no pretending now, is there? We both know that thing in Cedar Grove isn't you. You died the day you tried to kill our son. When I brought your gift today, when you smashed it, I finally woke up. Been dreaming all these years, kidding myself that you'll be right one day. The Helen I loved is dead. I try to remember how it was all these years ago today when we got married. Can't remember anymore. I tried. I know Travis will be fine on his own. I'm going to see you again, Helen. Yours and forever, Richard. Ever see Kentucky Ballistics? Kentucky Ballistics? Is that a gun channel? Where am I? Okay. Yeah, we can now get into room 501, I think. Or can I? Do I use the photos on this or something? I think I gotta like go to the mirror, go back to the maintenance room, break the heart. It's a metaphor, you see. I'm breaking a heart. Very deep. Kentucky Boobas. What? I don't know what all these photos I've been getting do for me, since they're not items I can use. This is the room with all the damn photos in it. Excuse me. Smashed open the jewel. Okay, I could have smashed that open with anything. There's something inside. You got a wedding ring. I think the ring has something engraved on its inside. Wedding ring is a message engraved on its band. It reads, "To my June bride, love forever, Richard." Alright, we have June 12th. I don't know the year. I must have missed that in a letter somewhere. June 12th, 1961. Okay, now we can get that thing. That's all we needed. Where did you learn the year at? Was it in a note? Alright. Google. I'm sure there's like somewhere in the game you learn it though. Dude, whose feelings did you hurt, Dart? I just found a channel that was a bunch of vids calling everything wrong with Dartigan's everything wrong with. I mean, they're just making content. They probably don't have anything really personal against me. They just like, hey, I can make fun of this guy. I don't mind. If you can make a good joke at my expense, be my guest. Just make it funny. That's all I ask. If you're gonna go to the trouble, just make it funny. Alright, okay, we can go around this way. And I think, yeah, we go, okay, we can get in there pretty quickly then. Seen that channel, pretty funny stuff, but good. That's all I asked for. Are they still making videos on me though? I haven't checked them out in forever. Cinema Sins has their own dedicated. Yeah, there's a couple. I've had several people make videos on me. You like the Everything Right With guy, the gaming wins? I've worked with him before. I literally gave him advice when he's first starting out. Because he was struggling a lot. Right, straight up. And then we're... Oops, he just got scared big time in there. Miss Game Care Never. Actually, he live streams on Twitch, and I was actually chatting with him in his stream recently. I recommended we do a podcast together. Don't know if he wants to or not. He seemed kind of like worried about working with people. I know James Rolfe. No, I don't know James Rolfe. I've never met him. What, did he mention me or something? Wish I did. He's like, I respect that guy. Let's see. Last video mid was 2 months ago. He made a behind the scenes of Is Everything Wrong With Your Vids? There's a behind the scenes. I mean, it's like you watch the video, then you make fun of it. Can't imagine there's much to that. Alright. June 12th, right? 1961? The date said this secret compartment opens in the calendar. There is an empty circular depression. Wait, I need something else? The ring? Use the wedding ring. Something dropped down on the keyboard behind me. It just appeared there, huh? Room 500 key. I think we're almost done, chat. I think we're just about done. I respect the hell of AVGN for just being like... The dude is like one of the OG YouTubers. There are not many of those left that are still relevant. That can get good views, if they even try. Like, most of them don't even post anymore. But he's still been at it for, you know, since literally like the early days of YouTube. So I'd say he's like the OG gaming YouTuber, actually. Like, I can't remember anyone who predates him. Guy's a legend. Yeah, he's like, I mean, he's a very humble dude who doesn't seek out publicity, though. He's, you know, does his thing. This way. Hall of Famer, definitely. If we had like the YouTuber Walk of Fame with stars on the ground, he'd be on it. There are always two of you here. Excuse me. Need to get in here. The fact that DSP still gets views, he gets hate views. He doesn't have legitimate fans. He has people who watch him to like use him as a lolcow. Which is not a good thing, I feel. I mean, I guess he still has some people, I guess real viewers who give him money and stuff, because he's always complaining about that. But most of his actual, like, the reason anyone knows about him is due to hate views. And lolcowness. Aviagen, Mr. Beast, Max, dude. I don't know if I'd put I guess Mr. Beast has been around for a while, but he only really like popped off in like the last several years, right? I didn't really know about him until like kind of recently when he got huge. Being paid off by the Saudis? Well, I mean, yes. A lot of people are currently being paid off in the Saudis in the entertainment world. I have yet to be made an offer.
Daddy?
Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna save state. This feels like a boss fight. I got a lot of pistol ammo. I don't have any more Magnum rounds though, so we'll switch to the rifle for this one. Imagine a channel dedicated to sending Dart streams. Good luck with that. That's a lot of content. Long hallway of evil. It's not as unsettling as I think it is.
Daddy. I won the game. Still got a
That's
quarter
good,
left.
son.
You want the quarter?
You won at Fortnite chicken dinner, was it?
Speak up.
I'm proud of you,
Please,
boy.
Daddy.
I'm not sleeping, son.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping. Why did you stand there for so long? It wasn't right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane.
Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother and I will see you in heaven, son.
Father, we're Catholic. Suicide means you go to hell. Oh, he's doing the Jacob's Ladder transition. Good time for the slowdown to happen. Oh, maybe you're the sad daddy. Oh, oh. Oh. Damn, that hurt. Didn't think I'd die instantly from that. Dad died of auto asphyxiation cake. Wouldn't be the first. At least his pants were still on. That's often but it's not a good way to be found by anyone. That is a way too long game over screen, by the way. That's actually the first boss that managed to kill me. I'm impressed. I think it's the first boss that even hit me. Don't just stare at it. I mean, I was shooting it. The bullets were hitting it. Got it, the David Carradine.
Daddy. I won the game. I still got a quarter left. You want the quarter? Daddy. Speak up. Please, Daddy.
I'm not sleeping, son.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping. Why did you stand there for so long?
It wasn't right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane.
Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother
Dad, why are you Gordon Freeman?
will see you in heaven, son.
Oh, Dad. Ugh, gross. No. Dad, your boss fight's only tough because the room is so small. Oh, you're dead. Never mind, your fight wasn't tough at all. I just came in with low health. Got the truth piece. I think we have a
This is
completed
impossible.
Floros now.
Dad, how could he do that to himself? Why won't you let me forget? Why are you doing this to me? Come out! Come out! I've got your thing for you. Happy? You've dug up my parents. What now? When do we get to look inside your sick little mind?
That'll be the first game. Just woke up and what's this? We just fought our sad father, our sad suicidal daddy, who turned into a wall. And I think we got the final piece of the Floros, so maybe in-game now.
This isn't right.
We have to go over a little bit, but that's fine. Foreskin wall. Puzzle's not as hard as it looks. What puzzle was? Save state. Can you now make the big evil Dorito? Can now make the big. I can now make the big. Wait, is that a thing I'm going to be doing? Because I'm into making big evil Doritos. What would this be? You got the present piece.
This is the last one.
Oh, the evil Dorito. I see what you mean. I mean, how am I supposed to know what symbol goes where? Do I gotta make all four sides, equal? Is it really just like that you make all four sides the same? And I can't remove anything, so I guess it doesn't matter. No, no, I can't remove shit. All right. Hmm. This is gonna be a shitty puzzle, isn't it? Uh, the game's like, fuck you. Solve this puzzle first, bitch. Hmm. All right. Let's see. All right, I gotta look at these symbols closely here. Hmm. 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 I think this one goes here. All right. Brain is like frying right now, trying to figuring this one out. All right, that one needs that. I think it's this one. Hmm. All right. I'm just making a guess at this point. Let's see. Oh, did it. I'm smarter than I think. I should give myself more brain power credit. All it took was like total concentration. Now give me my final boss fight, whatever it is. They probably just did the work of the bad guys for them. That's what the Floras did in the first game. Also, 125 bits from Bad Boy. You open the box. You open the box. We came. Taste our pleasures. Wait, not when it's an underage girl. I'll take all the Bond and Jesse in with putting knives in my head, but you'll get her out of here.
Wait!
It's the seal of the Metatron. Impeccable comic timing. God, that's what happens when you just say shit constantly. You eventually will get something like that. What's in the box? I believe it was like constraining her power or something. Over here. Because in the first game, they use the Floros to like depower, so they can you can do what they want. So I'm assuming that's what was happening here, and we just like release her from it. This is the nowhere state of the game, isn't it? Oh no, we're gonna go through every level, aren't we? Gonna go through all the dungeons again. I see what they're doing. Maybe they're real quick. Your farewell tour. That's a good way of putting it, actually.
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
They could have also developed her character a bit more too. It's taking a long time to load right now. Thank God I did a Pakistani save because I think it might have just froze. Yep, I think it froze. Fire was deliberate. Yeah, she was like using that to like torture her daughter so she would birth their god. Remember having a casual freak out in the next room? Hey, she's playing a game that scares her, you know. She's having a good time though. Right. Can I skip? Well, no, I don't want to skip because there was something. Oh shit. Because there is a cutscene there that I didn't finish watching. Are you for real? It just breaks here? You've got to be shitting me. Green because she accidentally ate a golden chicken egg? Oh no. She's made it harder on herself. That's gonna make the hopefully she's got the other one at the very least. This is concerning. Are they really not gonna let me finish? Reboot the GameCube. I might try that and see. We'll see. You let it play out again.
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this.
I might have to finish tomorrow. No, I'll just watch the ending on YouTube. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. For the next 2 days, in fact.
Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
Fingers crossed. Look upon what you have wrought, endless dark. I'm looking at what I've wrought. Eyes open. This is just a good argument for atheism. There's nothing there, it's just a void. I can't look upon what I've wrought. The game crashes. Alright, I'm going to try restarting the Pakistani GameCube and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't work, then what we'll do is we'll watch it on YouTube or something. Yeah, don't need to see this. Alright, we'll try it again. Let me load my game rather than do the save state. What emulator on? I'm on my Pakistani GameCube. But it is a very, very common piece of software that it runs. The most common for PlayStation 2 stuff.
What have you
PSX2, it could be that if they were
Broke the
named that.
spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop
Time to
us
look upon
now.
what we have wrought.
The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, we were looking upon what we've wrought. Finally. Oh, she's doing the Silent Hill movie effect. Why's she trying to kill me? I'm a good guy. I helped her out. Also, we're in a subway for some reason. They got the child's map. Oh, we're in the streets. I say, okay, we gotta get up to go here. Excuse me, sir. Can't be that simple. You know, it's time like this that a man needs an energy drink. Just can't get through your day without that Red Bull. Away. I want that health drink. Let's see. Oh, okay, we're on the right path. That's it. You, sir, excuse me. Your girth is impressive, but I need past you. It. Green line. Oh, it's the antique shop. Your girth. You have very impressive girth. Majestic girth, even. Alright, just in case I have to, look at what I've wrought again, let me make another save state. Floro's device origin unknown. The device is first mentioned in the poetry of Chang Chai-yin, an advisor to members of the early Han dynasty. In one of his tracks, Chang Chai-yin jokes he trapped a demon inside his three-sided box. Chang Chai-yin died in a terrible fire at the Imperial Palace in 115 BC. The device appeared lost. It was later rumored to be in possession of Lutheran monk M.G. Lewis, who in 1796 spoke of its ability to control and amplify thought. It was Lewis who linked it not to a demon but to God himself, claiming it was a weapon left by angels as a force for good. There's a hole in the wall, chat. This really is just like a callback to Silent Hill 4 where we're crawling through a birth canal. Which is what I'm assuming is about to happen as a birth. Given who we're dealing with. It's very deep, by the way. Try finger butthole. The good old days of Elden Ring streams. I got the metaphor a long time ago, you know. Looks like some kind of altar. They always do the super save point right before these, don't they? Could be a representation of how Travis sees himself since his own mother tried to kill him. There's probably a few layers to it, if they're being smart. Alright, let's do this. The super save. Yeah, they look goofy as fuck.
She's really worked you over, hasn't she? I'm surprised to see you. We had assumed you'd just leave.
Now reap what you have sown.
Time to put her pawn to sleep. Good night.
You know, you look a little bit too much like G-Man right now. I don't know, he gassed me? Really? From the floor? Oh, the good shit.
She's here. We need to begin this now.
Don't worry, Dahlia.
Thank you, by the way,
She
for
has
the
no conduit for her.
white kid for the 100 bits.
Mama? Mama? What is it?
Don't touch.
Ow, it's hot!
Leave it be. It is a cage for a demon. Contained, his power will focus yours. Release him, and we will all burn in the fires of hell.
Ooh. Look into my deadlights, apparently. Oh, it's just a fucking demon. Should probably not stand in the way of that, though. Cool design, though. I like it way more than the demon at the end of the first game. How's my health looking? Not good. Maybe a demon out of hell, but you know, good old-fashioned 20-06 rounds do a number on it. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Shit, trying to reload my gun. Well, that was, man, Satan is easy. You shoot him sometimes. Like a redneck can do it. Reap what you have sown now. Demons are spawn of hell, incarnation of sin. God didn't create them. So I know. Let's not split hairs over this. Good thing that works automatically. Mazel tov, mazel tov. Could look like a penis. The demon from... It's more like the demon from the first game, only slightly different. Y'all better run. Yeah, that's how that works, by the way. Like, you know what? I've healed. Now the time to deliver my, like, truck full of alcohol. I'm real behind schedule. I got the good ending, but I killed everything. Like, I left very few enemies alive. I was told if I killed too many enemies, I'd get a bad ending. I'm just gonna leave this kid by the side of the road. You don't mind, do you? Is that easy? Man, that ain't gonna look good when you go to get this truck re-registered for safety ratings.
I don't believe it. Harry, it's a baby.
It's a girl. Go on. Hold her.
Cheryl. We'll call her Cheryl.
You know, you can't just like immediately take a a baby you find on the side of the road as your child.
Half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant.
The other half is not lost. We'll use a summoning spell. Hearing her pain, it is sure to come.
It will take time.
We can wait.
We have bits from Bad Boy, but I don't know if anyone told you this, but Travis is the truck driver that dropped. Yeah, I know about that in Silent Hill Homecoming. Tells him that he's seen weird things around here. I'm surprised he would actually ever want to like run this area before, again after that. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Paul has been knocked the fuck out. Oh, he finally didn't pay someone to be like lose to him. Or maybe he didn't pay them enough. Well, I reaped what I sowed, chat. It wasn't that bad. Watch Bad and UFO ending with us? Yeah, sure, we can do that. I probably shouldn't let this song play because it's more than likely going to get me copyright claimed. Jake Paul was in a fight tonight? I guess so. Someone in chat was saying about it. Let's just skip that. Total enemies killed using melee weapons, 27. Total enemies killed using firearms. I killed way more enemies with my fists. Number of maps views, 301. Viewed that map a lot. Time saved. Distance walked. Total game time, 8 hours. Number of game completions. 7 enemies killed with melee weapons. Okay. Create a special save file. Killed 90. I guess you gotta kill a few more than I killed. I did leave a lot of them alive toward the end. Alright, let's see the other endings real quick. Let me pull those up on YouTube. I needed 7 more. You for real? You count? That's how many I needed. It can't be that I was that close. Alright, real quick, let's see the other endings. Alright. Went on a killing spree with your Game Shark? A Game Shark. All endings. Alright, this is only 4 minutes. We're seeing all endings. This one we've already seen. And he has the parents talk to him.
We can wait.
Next ending. Bad ending, I'm assuming. Hey, GMC, have a good night, dude. Bad ending time. Is it just gonna be we were crazy all along?
What are you talking about? Not your mama! Please! No!
Excuse me, sir. Hotel's closed for the season. Wait. What are you doing, son?
Are we the butcher? Well, that didn't suck. Dog ending.
Huh? Doesn't fit. A lonely moon. You've always been there for me, haven't you?
No alien ending. You haven't made the end of a live stream in a while. Congratulate. Oh, it's a dog and an alien ending together. Yo, why's it got like a mound?
Greetings, Travis. You see my truck? I have to find my truck.
Your truck is on our planet. Come with us.
Can I drive?
You drive, Stick?
All right, I got a chortle on me. A chortle. That's it. That's all the endings. All there was to it. But we're done. Hey, that's another Silent Hill game done. 2 in a year. No bad. Not too shabby. Only one left to go, Chen. We'll be doing that one next year, though. It almost is next year, but Shattered Memories will be the next one. Don't know when I'll be playing that, though. Because that one will take some preparation, because I gotta do like a Nintendo Wii version. That uses waggle goddamn controls. I'm sure there's a way, though. Didn't feel like making an alien model. They always, for the alien endings, they always use like like a drawn piece of art. They never actually like 3D model it. It's kind of like the way they always do. Even in Silent Hill F, they use like manga panels. Good stream. Hey, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to send you guys over to Lucky now to watch her play Resident Evil 4 Remake. She should be finishing up the castle tonight, so let me get that going. Seems like she's having a good time in there, too. But you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for any super chats, bits, memberships, subs, all that stuff. Thank you very much. I will not be streaming the next 2 days. This is my 5th stream in a row, so I'm going to take 2 days off. Try to get my Call of Duty script finished up so I can have that out for you very soon around the holidays. So keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, join my Discord, join my Patreon, check out my videos, maybe rewatch some you haven't watched before. I don't know. But you guys will have fun over in Lucky Stream. I will see you in a day or so. Peace, everybody.